Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 298, which is Dragon Warrior 7 on the PS1. How's it going, Zerdine? How's it going, Greg Rummer? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to more grinding. We haven't actually done that much grinding. This game is pretty linear so far. I mean, I don't know. It's an okay game. Definitely does drag on, though. No pun intended. But we'll make some more progress. Try to get, maybe we'll get lucky and get to the the place where you can actually make classes. You know, we're only 26 hours in, you know. We should be able to be something other than a fisherman's son, a fish daughter, and a prince and a wolf boy. Probably not, though. It probably won't be until, like, hour, like, 80 or something like that we'll actually get unlock classes. Alright, start the timer. It's gonna be a long one. Strap in. Let's see. Spawn Hell. What were we doing again? We made a new island. I wanted to revisit I didn't fully visit the island that came back into the past, into the future, the present, or whatever. I'll do that first. That on. Alright, so let's go to Mentari to name the new town. There's also like a random person that we saw like show up here, and I just couldn't get them to respawn. I wonder, yeah, this might be easier. Just go in and like do this. It's like a priest once, and then I like exited, and the priest was gone. So there's definitely like a chance of somebody showing up, but hey, Captain Crunch. It's almost morning. 13 minutes past morning. It's still morning in a lot of places in North America, so good morning-ish. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you definitely get. So definitely get random people that spawn. Now I wonder if I pick this guy up, you get more people that spawn here. Seems to be a really easy place to find more people if that's the case. So last time it was a priest, now it's like a dwarf. Jade, by your domed forehead and disconcertingly inset eyes, you are human. I'm looking for a town to travel to. Do you happen to know of any? Sure. So one thing we have to be careful, according to the manual, of course, the professions you get is going to determine what happens with your town. I imagine this guy being a dwarf, I don't know. Are we gonna get like a mine in our town? A rare human. I must be on my way. Your human features arouse a distressing fear within me. 4 p.m. in Newfoundland. I'm not sure about 4 p.m., but... So let's see if we can get more people to spawn here. This would be a good place to find people. I'm not sure if it's like one of those things where it's time-based, or... Because I can't see there being enough areas to build a town if it's just like, let's say, one person per area. But if it's a rare spawn, like, you know, this one here, where if I didn't notice him the first time, I wouldn't even know there was somebody here. Hey, John, how's it going? So I'm curious if it's like just a percentage chance of happening when you go into the room, or... At least it's quick and easy. So it's probably like maybe the first time you go in, there's a good chance, like the first time you go into a place, period, there's a good chance of them showing up. That's why I've seen them in inns and that the first time. But after that, it's like very low chance of them showing up. Playing some Wild Arms? Nice. How are you enjoying that one? So yeah, I don't know if them showing up is based on time or just a very low chance. Like, I'm curious if once you pick it up, if they can show up again if you get somebody else. Because last time was a priest, this time it's a dwarf, so obviously it's not a static person. So if I see another person show up, then I know that you can get more people in the same spot. So then I tried this a bunch after the priest, and I can get somebody else to show up. But and this time I don't know how many times was it after reloaded, like 4 or 5 times before the dwarf showed up. Let's try 5 more times, and this might be time based. The pleasing garden. What a great name. Were you pleased about the garden? Alright, so I'm starting to think it's either a really low chance, or it's time-based, or you can only get one person per place. It's one of those 3. So it might be only one per place, but if you miss your chance the first time, then it's very rare for them to show up the second time, so you gotta have to be pretty thorough the first time you're in So yeah, it's gonna take a while to build up that town. It sucks that you can't teleport to the town though. Maybe after it gets big enough, it'll show up on the list. I can also revisit places I've already been to that had people, like the inns there, but eh. There's the dwarf. Is he hiding in a corner somewhere? Curled up in a ball. He didn't seem to be happy around humans, so... Yeah. Straight from Verdham, the women sit at home lonely while the men focus their efforts on constructing the town. No time at all, the town will be overflowing with quarterlings. Ho ho ho. What is a halfling? Wait. It's a halfling, so he's gonna be making some quarterlings with that one right there, I'm sure. Hopefully she likes hairy feet. So I'm assuming, like, after you get X amount of people, then, you get a town upgrade. I don't know how many people it was before we got this town versus the other type, but... So check after every person we dump in, just to see if the town upgraded. Alright, let's go to that Mentare. Just out of curiosity. I don't think I've ever went back to see this guy. Does he have anything new? Dad! That's right, we never went back since Gobbo could speak. Huh? Told me just now. It's me, Dad. I learned to talk. Whoa, Gobbo's speaking. What a surprise. Are you surprised, Dad? So happy that I can talk. How in the world? The monster did this? What hard luck for those involved. There's something I wanted to tell you myself, Dad. What is it, Gobbo? You're able to speak now. Go ahead and say anything you like. I love how he's calling him Dad, even though, like, I don't know. He was there for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes in this guy's life. Thanks for saving me, Dad. You're such a great son. Aw, now you've gone and made me cry. A lot of things have happened to you, but I believe that this is the handiwork of God. You gotta continue your work hard together with Lan. Do your best, Gobbo. Gobbo! Once peaceful world has become something of a mess. I'm not an intelligent man, but by any means, I do know one thing. If you stick together, most of you will probably live. Most of you. Not all of you, but some of you will. Good luck to you all. Beat up the bad guys for me. Alright. Where'd my boat go? double check in. So I'm curious if it's time-based or... Yeah, so there's a new old woman here. So, and we definitely picked up somebody here before. So either it is time-based. I'm thinking it's time-based. So after you pick somebody up, you have like X amount of time before somebody else can show up. Should just start over in a new town. Name is Garub. I don't have any nice towns for a woman like me. I mean, we kind of need, like, I figure if we want a casino in the town, we probably want, like, you know, bunny girls and, I don't know, dealers. Feel for a casino, assuming that's the town that the casino shows up in. She doesn't want to join us. We got a dancer. Imagine dancer might be like a theater or something like that. But I guess right now we're just gonna get whatever we can get. See if anything new happened. No. Imagine you probably need a decent amount of new people to make a change. You forget something so simple. Ouch. Yep. Alright, let's go to Mentare. Alright, so we didn't talk to anybody in this town. I was like tired at the end of the stream. Just want to find a place to save, which there wasn't even a church in this town, which is weird. But... well, there was a path to like a monastery thing, but... I work from dawn until dusk. Let me tell you, it's killing my back. Wish I could be like the boss, playing around maids all day. Ooh, maids. Need those for our town. Used to be a town nearby that was just known around the world for its herbs. I can only hope this town can become as renowned as that one was. Earth. Old kitty cat. Oh, the came in and rotated all the way around. This is an item shop. It's a random place from random shop. Like a bunny tail. What does it do though? It's obviously an accessory. Who doesn't have an accessory? He doesn't have an accessory. You can have a bunny tail. I don't know if I want to spend 280 bucks on that. It seems the first owner of this place was a lifelong bachelor, but he was so caught up in this work he didn't even care about women. So was there something here in the old world? No, there was nobody here in the old world. I remember there was like a spot, and like looked like a spot that would have had something there, but there's nothing there. What's the owner of this place? A lifelong bachelor. Probably maybe Irem or whatever his name is there. Maybe he got dumped by Linda and spent the rest of his life as a bachelor. It's really amazing they were able to afford to build all this just from selling herbs. First boss must have been quite a businessman. And you can get rich pretty rich selling herbs, so... Welcome to the herb garden of Mentare, traveler. Take your time and enjoy the beautiful gardens. Hey, Stuart. The boss has been chasing maids all off Perun. Wonder who he takes after. Well, once upon a time, long before I was born, a strange rain fell here and turned humans and animals into stone. My question is, when they were petrified, were their clothes petrified too? They were indeed. That would be kind of awkward, actually. You get petrified, your clothes just like, you know, deteriorate, then you get unpetrified. I'm glad I came. Just smell those fragrant herbs. I stay here, I'll be smelling real good in no time. Look out, girls. Yeah, the original keeper of this garden was quite a hard worker. I wish my husband would take after him a little. Oh yeah, I guess it was Pepe. It was the lifelong bachelor. Herbal teas are the finest in the world. Some people travel for miles just to get a hold of them. Finest in the world, but people just travel miles. Travel 5 miles. This is about as far as they go. After that, oof, it's too far. There used to be another town that grew herbs to the west. It's fallen to ruin now. Soon enough, it'll just be wilderness. It's really amazing. Yeah. Definitely really amazing. I mean, considering how much text is in this, I mean, that one there, at least, you know, it's a typo that is actually a word. There's typos that aren't words, so I'm surprised they didn't use, I don't know, some sort of spell check. At least. That one could have been missed, because, you know, rally. But I mean, I wonder how many... I wonder how many lines of dialogue there is in this game. Oh, definitely, yeah. Can I not talk to this maid? No. I'm just exhausted. The master's been chasing me all day. Shoot, only had 6 laps left. If you do 300 laps without getting caught, you win a prize. I read this. Even if the boss is lazy as he is, the herb garden always stays strangely bountiful. Let's hope and pray that business never dries up for us. Oh, I'm exhausted. You know, the boss said something about a strange stone shard that he found. Oh, now, where did he say he put it? Must have found it because I built the next island, so I imagine... I don't remember what the hell I did last stream at the end of the stream, but... in terms of finding shards and that, I remember building the next island. There was one in the... what's his place's cave there? She won't have to work anymore. Yeah. They have 300 laps. I haven't seen him yet, though, surprisingly. Maybe he's running around. Yeah. Well, I mean, looking at him there, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Aha, he caught her. Oh no! Boss dresses up like a thug and chases maids around every single day. Arg. Yep. There's the reason we're making 300 laps. Okay, I think that's everybody in this town. Let's go to that monastery thing. Yeah, Monastery of the Hill. Yeah. To the monastery. Yep. Character tier list. Zombie waifu. Tier 1 of how many tiers? There's 2 tiers. Tiny metal. How many tiny metals are we at now? Like 20? No, that much. Probably like 12, 13 at this point, I think. Metal hit Gabo. Hey! Then she basically picked up the metal. Sorry, Gabo. Didn't mean to. We have 11 tiny metals. 1 to 6. Who's in tier 6? The higher the better, right? That's how tiers work. Nothing around here. No secrets. Chest there for a second. Nothing hidden over here. Yeah, which is weird. I mean, there's nothing here in the past, so it's not like, you know, this was a cabin in the past that is now like in ruins. There's just nothing here before, so that Broken Down House is kind of weird. I was gonna say, it's like, that's a random ladder. Where the hell's that ladder going to? Oh, cave. Chest. $100 gold. It's really can go like deep into these these woods here, man. It's just like a secret path to get to the other side. What's in here? It's a strange herb. Its petals are glowing. Is that the name of the herb? Its petals? Strange herb. Its petals are glowing. Spaces. What are those? Spaces aren't needed. Found some more dung. Woohoo! Got 3 pieces of dung now. We have a dung collection. We gotta squish it between our fingers first. Two more orbs. Which ones are you missing? An upgrade. Into the bag with you. With a rainbow water here. It's like colorful. Yeah, I mean, it had to be enough time for the house to be built and be in pretty serious disrepair. It's definitely in multiple generations. Rainbow dew? No. Still don't know what the hell that rainbow dew is for, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Maybe it's like a reviving thing. Another treasure chest is locked. Add that to the list once we find the key. Gore, how's it going? 7 indeed. Was Mentare's name? Hill north of Mentare. Mentaris. Close enough. I'll know the one. I know there's one chest I forgot to write down somewhere. I remember seeing a locked chest and I can't remember where. It was early enough, so I'll have to revisit some of the earlier places. Welcome to the Ancient Covenant of Gaon. Same thing happens every day around here. I get so bored. If only I could travel like you. I could be the sister warrior. Why are these graves right next to a cliff? It's a good question. Maybe these two people were criminals, or even worse, monsters. Description is mostly faded. Only the name can be read. Gravely Splenda. Well, at least Pepe and Linda are together in the afterlife. My, it's so rare to see travelers come here. There's not much here, but please, make yourself at home. Town is in every direction. There's nothing abnormal. What the hell's the epitaph? Can make up any good epitaphs? There's just nothing abnormal. Get your shovel and we'll see if there's anything abnormal. Well, the town was like, no, kind of does look like a little bit. There was that one building in the corner, and yeah, I think it is the town actually, because there's that one building in the corner, and then I guess that thing in the bottom left of it is probably the bigger building, and then the middle was just kind of like gardens. So yeah, that pretty much is the town. Nice little touch. They didn't just put like a generic town. Phew, drawing up water from the well is hard work. Wish we had a man around for jobs like this. Ouch. No well monster. No tiny metals in here like last time. Sure, allowed to sell some of these crops. Go gentle. Save. 3,000, 1,700, 2,000, 795. Gabo like started leveling up very slowly, but it's weird how the earlier levels for Gabo were slow, but now he's like speeding up his leveling up. So it's like a lot of XP at the beginning, like less XP in the middle, and then when he catches up, he's probably going to be same XP as everybody else. Why not do both? Eat something while running. Problem solved. get like a burrito or something that you can eat while moving. Just eat a bowl of soup while running. Yeah, but it's weird because it feels like at the beginning, especially, like just leveled up very slow. Like he was level 4, everybody was like level 12, and it just took forever to level up. Now he's what, level 11? Yeah, he's like everybody was like level 12, and he was like level 4, and took him as long to get to level 4 as it took everybody to go from like level 10 to level 12. And now they're 2 levels higher, and all of a sudden he's level 11. So he definitely kind of leveled up quicker in the middle there. Right. Chew and jerky while running. Yep. Just don't bite your tongue. Whatever you're trying to decide is always yes. I'm so hungry. The answer is always yes, though. But thou must. This game's all about but thou musting. I actually come from a pretty rich family. I got them royally mad, though, so they sent me to this little dump. I miss the good old life. We produce enough food to sustain ourselves, but we need funds as well. I can't keep this convent going without someone coming to help. So I should take a weekly offering. Yeah, well, don't look at me to offer any money until I... So they're not asking for money, which is good. That means, you know, you probably get something for giving them money. It probably takes way more money than they'll have anytime in the near future, so... Hell's nah. Nope. The other... Stuck on that corner. No special books. You look tired. Would you like a place to sleep tonight? Sure. On the fur poop. I did indeed. The fur poop emoji. Goes well with the dung. Use this. Nope. Oh, there you go. Finally. Upgrade. Any special abilities or anything? No special effects. Is there any... Oops. Anything that's equipped right now that has special effects? No. Other than like the weapons, obviously. Nothing that they're admitting anyways. Other than this iron shield. Red, silver, purple, and green, so you're missing the yellow. The yellow I know where it is. Not gonna tell you, but... It's a tricky spot, I was just saying. Hey Lord, how's it going? Probably blue is the other one. I don't remember where blue was though. Probably. I mean, well, almost guaranteed yes, but there's some requirements to get it, so. So you might not have met the requirements yet. Shut in the shape. It's really a good thing the defensive seed use animation isn't shown, yeah. So the Dragon Quest? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it is... So Dragon Warrior... I mean, Dragon Warrior is Dragon Quest. It's just, in North America, they had to change the name. Well, I don't think they had to, but I think they decided to because Dragon Quest was like a board game or something like that, like a board game franchise, like an RPG board game thing in North America. So I guess to kind of get away from like potential lawsuits and that, they renamed it to Dragon Warrior. And Dragon Quest VIII was actually the first game that actually had the Dragon Quest name in North America. So at that point, I guess they got the rights to the Dragon Quest name. So every game after that, including the re-releases, were under the Dragon Quest name. Christopher Nerds and Warriors more exciting and violent. Exactly. When I read books here, it makes me wish I was alive back then. They don't write down everything after all. Tasty weeds and how to pick them. The sisters must be having a terrible time finding food. Oh, Hero Hopoko, Chapter 4, yeah. Princess Peril, are you really the savior of the world? The king asked, startled. Hopoko grinned proudly at the prospect of such a title. In that case, I beg you, monsters have taken my daughter. Please save her. The king bellowed. My honor as a hero, I will rescue the princess, vowed Hopoko. Can we continue? Damn it. Well, it's very classic music, right? And sound effects, so they definitely it's one of those things that they kind of kept around because it's known. Dusk, how's it going? $1980. Aw, that sucks, man. Yeah, you kind of knew it was coming, right? Because of the whole, like, you know, downsizing and all that stuff. But, man, that's... Like, even if you know it's coming, it still sucks when it happens. Fuck. Hopefully you got something to fall back on. It's never a good thing. $75, yeah. It'll be like 8,000 hours by the time we finish this game. There you go. I mean, hopefully you got a lot of, like, what's the word, like, contacts and that from, you know, working there that at least will give you, you know, good references or kind of like a foot in the door in other places. Oh, good luck. It still sucks when it happens. Shiren, the Wanderer. Man, it'll be a while before we get to Shiren. Was it Vita? Was the first Shiren game? Or was that one in PSP? Tomb Raider Day, nice. That's the Dark Angel or whatever the hell it was there. The best Tomb Raider. Thanks, Nightbot. I need to look at my script and find a way to make it more streamlined so it doesn't time out. Usually the first time it tries doing the thing, it times out, and after that it's fine. There you go. DS. Apparently the DS version was first. And the Vita is definitely much later. First in North America, I should say. The original working title for Dragon Quest was Dragon Slayer. That be changed to avoid a conflict with Walt Disney Pictures movie, Dragon Slayer. SPA later in 1991 published a board game titled Dragon Slayer tied in with the movie. Wasn't Dragon Slayer also like You know, isn't that another RPG franchise too? Like the Legend of Heroes. Didn't they have the tagline Dragon Slayer? If it's different enough, and they probably had a lot of changes between the versions, I'll be playing both. If it's basically the same game with maybe like a new coat of paint and some slightly different, maybe some slightly extra features, I usually play one. A great example that's coming up soon actually is Final Fantasy X. Like between Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X HD. Obviously, the 10 HD is kind of like the international version of 10, which we never got stateside. So, you know, it has some extra additions, but overall the game is basically the same, so it doesn't warrant playing both. Yeah, same game with new dungeons. I'll probably just play the definitive version. So, well, I mean, that's far down the road, mind you, but yeah. I'll likely play the definitive version at that point. You know, Disgaea 1's gonna be another one. I'll play the Disgaea 1 Complete, which is definitely pretty much the same game with just better look. Alright, so I guess we're done with this island. Do we even get anything by going to the... I think we got like a tiny medal. We didn't get any sort of slates. Alright, let's go to the island. Let's do another quick check of this place. What, the Titus is dead version? I mean, that's Final Fantasy X too, though. So technically, there is a Titus is dead version. And we all know how good that game is. So no, you don't want that Titus is dead version. Alright, so I'm definitely thinking it's time-based for these people to show up. Not like just a random occurrence. So I know for a fact now that multiple people can show up. So it's random chance of different people showing up. I know people can show up multiple times, so even if you pick somebody up, they'll show up again from the inn. And I know from going in and out of this place that, you know, it's a random chance of them showing up, but I'm not sure if there's like a minimum amount of time required for somebody to show up, or if it's just completely random each time. Yeah, but he's still not there. Everybody knows 10-2 is just about, you know, pop idols. Yeah, so if it's a random thing, it's a very low chance. Except for the first time you come in, because the first time I came in here, there was that priest there, which I didn't pick up accidentally. And it took quite a few coming in and out to get that halfling. Once again, it was time-based. Yeah, Just Fear is an interesting system, but yeah. Nobody plays 10-2 for the plot. It'd be interesting when I play. Like I never gave it more than like maybe a couple of hours of a chance, so I never beat 10-2. Didn't play that much into it. So eventually I'll play it fully. Alright, so yeah, if it's a random chance of them showing up, it's very low, so... Maybe it's like based on plot, like if you get another shard or something like that, then they can show up again. Talking about shards, let's go see if there's... I don't remember what the fortune teller told us about the next shard. Probably the next area we're going to. Yeah, I mean, it's the first Final Fantasy that actually had a sequel, like a direct sequel. So it was kind of interesting to get more of the story. Group of tents, maybe a clan of nomads. Okay, well, we haven't seen a. I was thinking like the Sim City, but that's definitely not a clan of nomads. Although I mean, there are immigrants coming into town, but they're not traveling. So the next area we're going to, if there's some sort of desert with nomads, then we know that we're basically on the right path for that. Don't remember which was the new one we unlocked. Was it Wind? I think it was Wind. Lightning strikes every 4 steps. Good old lightning strikes. That's the best place to have a concert, though. I mean, it's basically free, free pyro, or free lighting effects, man. Makes it super metal, exactly. God, yeah, dodging lightning. Ugh. Don't think I'll be going for, was it Waka? No, it's not Waka's. Is it Waka? No. I forget whose ultimate weapon you need to do that for, but definitely ain't going for that. A Waka must be like the Blitzball. Lulu, okay, yeah, that's it. I knew it was one of them, but... Waka was definitely Blitzball. Well, it's tense, so this is obviously the place, so... Shh, keep it down. You don't want me to get caught, do you? Layla is such a wonderful dancer. Ooh, dancer. New character. Where are you, Layla? I don't see Layla anywhere. Unless she's inside this place. It's peeping in. Yeah, I think I remember using that. I definitely used that when I was playing the game on Vita, the creator one. Another one you're talking about. It still takes like a lot of freaking concentration, though. Douche in the bucket. I didn't find any monsters out there. I should really go find some monsters. Is that Layla? There's not much food to be had around here. But as long as we have our music, our dance, and our ambrosial Viva grape reserves, we'll be fine. Oh, it's all gone now. Sorry. It's a really high bar for the horses. It's like a horse noose. Snort, whinny, neigh. That's what we'll call them now. The whinny, snort, and neigh. Horse trio. Before we do anything in this town, let's see what kind of encounters we get in this world. It's the same stuff. Hey, Newgard. You have a great night. I'll see you in the morning. Oh, we got hunters are new. The Dark Dwarf and the Gargoyle are the same. Murdered everything. We're doing for Monster Encyclopedia. Yeah, the pages go like it goes backwards. Like if you press to the right, it's basically like a Japanese book. So you press to the right, it actually flips the page. You know, goes from right to left, like in Japanese books. You push to the left, then it flips the other way. It's like there's a reason this felt weird. Doesn't seem like a metal slime or a metal babble. Hope we run into some soon so we can get a lot of XP. Shoot a bunch of crestments. Could we only have one animation? Oh, there you go. A new animation for Goopy. So I'm assuming it's like every 10 you get a new animation until, you run out of animations. So at 10... Well, you probably get one right at the beginning, and then at 20 you get like a new animation. And if there's more than 2, maybe like at 40 or 50, maybe you get a third animation. Oh, so if there's only 1, you only get 1. Yes, this one, we only had this one before, now we have this one too. Yeah, let's go to new animation. Yeah, so it seems like 20 is the breaking point for the second animation. I don't think we even got attacked by this thing. We managed to kill it before we even... Jazz hands. Yeah, like the animations are fantastic in this. Such smooth animations. Well, lure. Now I wonder, like, I mean, obviously these ones there was multiple animations, but unless I get to fight more of these like natively, maybe in certain dungeons later in the game you actually get to fight these as normal enemies, and then you can get more of them and get more animations. Otherwise, well, I mean, you can only fight one. So I'm thinking the fact that you can only get one of their animations right now means you're probably going to be able to fight them at some point. You'll be able to unlock the ability of fighting these guys. This is like a new game plus where you can like fight them again in the game and then unlock their animations eventually after playing the game 20 times. Assuming bosses would require like 2 to unlock a new animation. I got some... What is that? Is the other one sleeping or is it just missing its irises? It's really weird. That second drag slime is really odd. It's like some sprite scaling where just small enough that the pixels for the eyes just disappeared. I see the middle one's got... It's really weird. Unless he's sleeping or something, but... Cause it's not just the middle one that's missing, it's like the entire eye definitely looks like shut or something. How the hell would we be sleeping while flying? No, he's definitely not sleeping. It's just some weird scaling thing. I mean, I'm assuming he's the same size as the other ones, but it's just enough that it's like maybe a PS3 scaling thing. I mean, it scales it up, so I can't see pixels going missing. Yeah, we have to turn on the Vaseline screen mode. Let's find out. That's what it looks like in the bestiary. I can find its location. Probably faster going the opposite direction. Oh. Yeah, so here it's fine. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. I mean, it applies the filter after it upscales, so I don't think I would do anything to fix the pixels missing. It's really weird. Dijan musical instrument lies on the floor. Oh my, travelers! On a night like this, no less. Tonight's the ascension ceremony for our new tribal dancer. Sure, Layla won't let us down. After all, she has the Terra spirit in her body. And what a body that is, I'm sure. Leather hat. You just leave their blind members on raids. That's what always with the normal one. Makes sense. They're an equal opportunity monster race. Well-oiled Tula sits here. The oiled or Tulas. I wasn't doing anything. I was only checking out Jan's Tula. He said he's going to teach me how to play it. I guess it'll be difficult for him to spend time with me after he marries Layla. Their poop emoji. Oh, I'm trying to read the book. Handwritten musical score lies on the desk. The message written in the margin. To Layla, with all my heart. Well, it's been 60 years since our last ascension ceremony. Does it really have to drag on a night like this? How do we know Layla's even ready? She's only 17. 17? They're getting married? You're gonna have the honeymoon? Oh, there's the one that the fortune teller told us about. So I figure, I mean, if she tells you about anything that's in the future of where you are, it's a good chance you didn't miss any up to that point. So it's a good indication that we're on track. The Terra Spirit is one of the 4 elemental gods released before he was sealed. The mark on Layla's chest signifies inheritance of the power of the Terra Spirit. It's a significant burden to carry, but it's a major honor for the Dijans. Mark on her chest, eh? Musical instrument works in every direction. Tri's mission is to resurrect our fallen god. We are led by a line of tribal dancers born with the power of the Terra Spirit in their bodies. We of the tribe of Dija are a long journey to search for the temple of our last god. Now we're only one step away from the end of our travels. Tiny middle. Still find the tiny metal dude yet. Hopefully we have enough for at least one thing once we find him. We've been to every tent except for this one. You're to Jen, are you? You must be travelers. I never suspected there'd be others like us. In this day and age. Normally we would welcome you with open arms. There's an important ceremony going on. Please wait. Hmm? Oh, the ceremony is over. Make way for the chief. Listen up. Everybody, gather together. A new tribal dancer is born. Step forward, Layla. You're hereby enjoying Layla as Dija's new dancer. Now, Jan, step forward. Jan has grown to be a truly masterful Tula player. With he and Layla leading us, a glorious future undoubtedly awaits. Yes, Beretta. The time has come to celebrate. Eat, drink, and sing into the night. Thank you for your patience, travelers. Let me introduce you to the chief and his wife, Beretta. Chief, I have brought travelers from far away. What was that, Dats? Travelers? What a surprise. And so deep in these mountains, too. How long has it been since we last had a visitor, Chief? Well, how do we know these people are really travelers? They might be monsters disguised as travelers, Beretta. Chief, what are you saying? Well, can these people prove that they're not monsters? Sure I can. I can cut you down, old man. Oh, really? Then by all means show me. No. What? You won't show me? I smell a tongue racked here. That's enough joking, Chief. I'm sure our guest must be very tired. Oh, you're no fun, Beretta. I'm sorry, but the Chief loves practical jokes. We know you aren't monsters, of course. Welcome. Please enjoy your stay up here in the mountains. We are thieves, though, because we see 4 glorious chests up there. They're going to be mined shortly. If you have a problem, the Chief will be happy to help. Mine. Oh, the basket is security locked. That's not a combination of words you usually find together. Alright, so we got like... Oh, this one is locked. Gotta write down those. 5 gold. Who the hell is that in a chest? Alright, so we got 2 chests. So this is the nomad camp. I don't know what the name of this island is, but it was the southwestern wind island. Past. So the southwestern pillar. Please accept my sincerest apology, since everyone is worked up over the celebration for the time being. Maybe a bit silly, but the chief is our leader. Need help? He'll aid you if you can. Haha, I can only live once. You should enjoy it when you can. Anyway, is there anything I can do for you? Travelers, why have you come to the temple? To our temple? What? This isn't a temple. Yeah, the music is fantastic. The plot, I mean, in terms of the overall plot of the game, we're basically trying to build the world by finding slate pieces throughout the different islands, and we put them into pillars inside the ruins, which builds out a new island. We go to the past of that island and solve, I guess, the problems that they're having, and then that island shows up in the present, and you just rinse and repeat. You get more pieces, you build a new island, so I guess we're basically creating the world at this point. And each area has their own little plot things, obviously. So this one here, I mean, we just came to this one, so I'm not sure the exact plot of this one yet, but yeah, it's basically like each island is basically their own little chapter. It's like watching an anime. Each chapter has basically nothing to do with the other ones, and it's very linear so far. There's not much you can do off the beaten path, so it's very linear so far. Well, there's a kind of a constant presence that's creating these bad things happening. Like there's one that created like some purple clouds that hits towns with gray rain and petrifies people. We've had 2 towns like that so far. There's another one who created like mech soldiers that destroyed towns. So there definitely seems to be a presence that's actively trying to destroy these villages and whatnot. I mean, there's no indication of who it is yet, but I mean, there's probably one overarching kind of villain, or at least a group of villains that's doing all of these things. Yeah, exactly. It's very miniseries, very anime episodic style thing. But yeah, it's very linear so far. Also same here. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some there's gonna be some stuff down the road. Well, yeah, the whole like don't leave key items on characters. I mean, so far I haven't had any characters, like, at the beginning there's a lot of characters, like, leaving your party and joining. I'm sure at some point there might be some characters that leave for, like, a long time, but I'm... Usually I dump everything in my bags, so there shouldn't be a case where I ever get, like, oops, damn it. Even when you accidentally cancel after saving. That's such a stupid option. Like, do you want to continue playing the game? Like, why is that an option at this point in RPG history? It should never be an option. So Dragon Quest and a Camelot thing. It's still stupid though. It's like an extra dialogue box that doesn't need to be there, and more often than not causes annoyance because you accidentally say no to continue, and potentially a big loss of time. Like let's say you accidentally say no to save, and you accidentally say no to continuing the game. You could screw yourself over. You know, you hit the wrong button for saving, you hit the wrong button for continuing or whatever, you choose the wrong option. Next thing you know, you got like a thank you for playing, and oh, I just lost all my time since my last save. So it's a very bad potential of, you know, screwing yourself over. And it's not necessary in any way. Like maybe back in the NES era, where, you know, you had to make sure the game is saved, so you want to do that, but that's not a thing anymore. But did you not pay attention to you? Might as well join in the fun, eh? Why don't you try talking to a girl for a change, Lan? You can shed that fairy rat image of yours. I swear that mind of his is filled with nothing but girls. He didn't take his eyes off Layla for a second back there. Am I not pretty enough for you guys, or something? I need a stiff drink. Huh? Drink? Hey, let me go with you. I thought Mirabelle said you guys. I mean, seems like Mirabelle wants a threesome there. Young women just don't put their hearts into their dancing anymore. You agree? No. You think so? You have a lot to learn about dance. Age has nothing to do with dancing ability. What matters is the energy you put into the dance. So age does have something to do with dancing ability. You don't have as much energy when you're older. Oh well, you do seem to know a bit of dancing for a traveler. Used to say that could possibly be the second coming of Beretta. But I don't mind the non-auto saving thing. Like, yeah, it's kind of annoying that you have to you have to find like the nearest temple to save. But the whole like, do you want to continue playing the game after choosing to save is stupid. Like obviously on the DS remakes, I mean those ones you probably almost guaranteed you can do like a temporary save or whatever in case you need to shut down your system or the battery's dying or whatever. So you can do like almost not necessarily a save state, but like a save that gets deleted automatically once you come back. Just too wrapped up in just playing to listen to you. Oh, keys, so you can just save and then reload from it as many times as you want. That makes it a little too easy in that case, because I'm assuming you can't quick save like in like dungeons, or can you quick save anywhere? Because if you can quick save anywhere, that's a little too easy in that case. Go right up to a boss room, save, quick save, and that way if you die, just retry over and over. Jen is playing his heart on this two-lit night, seemingly aroused and looking to dance. What? Went to her tent. They went into her tent aroused. What she's doing in that tent now. The Jen dance is one of purification. Join us and let your soul be cleansed. Or rather go into Layla's tent. Come on, join us. Sing for a fallen god. Dance for a brighter future. Wish I could play the tuba in the same of home as Jan displays. Then maybe I'll get to marry Layla too. Is that how it works in this nomad village? That's all you can, travelers. We'll set off westward to the Temple of God tomorrow. Staying a little close to the fire there. It reminds you of Ahmed Harvest, doesn't it, Lan? Remember how I got thrown off the boat thanks to you? Feels like we've all been over the map since then. Forever and ever. This might just be the VII grape talking, but that Jan rubs me the wrong way. He always acts so stuck up, like he owns the place. You think Layla really loves the guy? Well, she was aroused, so... probably. Hey Lan, isn't Layla beautiful? Nah. She's not your taste? Well, to each his own. It's weird though, everyone's celebrating her ascension, and yet she's hiding in this tent. I love how he's at her tent. He saw her being aroused. I wonder what's wrong. Damn, what's in this jar? This stuff will put hair on your paws. We Jajans were born to resurrect God. That's what happened to Layla and the rest of us once we succeeded. Come and get it. There's enough VII grape for everyone. Come and drink to Layla and Jan's engagement. And how old is Gabo? Gabo's gotta be like, I don't know, 5? Isn't he like a white wolf pup? Hello there, I'm Layla, the new tribal dancer of Deva. You're Lan, right? You must think this is all so strange. Beelzebub's mission is to resurrect our fallen god. Now I'm fated to lead them all. Hey Lan, you talked to Layla, right? Is she okay? I mean... she didn't say anything either way. I'll say no. Oh really? I don't think anyone's even noticed. Hey, why don't we try to cheer her up, Lan? Together? I've got it. We'll get some view of a grape, Lan. Quenching my thirst and passing out always seems to cheer me up. I don't know if she's into that, Kiefer, but hey, why not? Come get it. There's enough Viva Grape for everyone. What? Some Viva Grape for Layla? Of course. Here you are. I'm sure she could use it with all this excitement. A bubble Viva Grape. Take an extra one for Kiefer. There you go. Oh good, you got the Viva Grape. We'll give it to Layla. Not my bottle. Oh, Lan, I was just about to have a drink with Kiefer. Thank you for thinking about me. I feel guilty for making you worry. Oop. This wine is fantastic. I don't have anything like this back in Estard. Estard, I've heard of that. Is it nearby? I've never heard of that. No, it's a small country, way out in the ocean. The prince, who's always trying to weasel out of his responsibilities to the castle. Oh, he and I have a lot in common then. Huh? Well, I used to wish I could escape this fate of mine, too. I've been training for years and years, just for tonight. If it wasn't for Jan, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, well, of course. Jan's a good man, but let's toast her ascension. Come on, Lan, cheers. Hey, Layla, you in there? Layla, there you are. I was hoping we could sneak off and... Hey, what are you doing here, Blondie? Wait, Kiefer and Lan just offered me some wine. What the hell? Are you trying to seduce my girl, you self-satisfied son of a bitch? Jan, please. Answer me, Kiefer. How does he even know his name? Did Kiefer even, like... Was there any point where Kiefer mentioned his name to Jan? I don't think so. Were we even introduced to Jan? Are you trying to take her? Yes, I knew it. You can't turn my back for a moment without having a knife stabbed into it. Did she say it? I won't back down from anyone who tries to put his hands on my fiancée. Come on, let's go right now, outside. Len somehow managed to calm down Jan before matters got any worse. After Jan apologized for his actions, the four sat and talked to each other with a slightly more civil demeanor. As the Viva Grape flowed, Lan soon found himself falling asleep amid the conversation. Later that night, gotcha. Sleeping afterward. Yeah! Kiefer, look out! What are they doing out there together? Is that the best you can do, man-eater? Phew, and stay out. Father, are you okay? I'm sorry, Layla. I was foolishly careless. There's nothing a few herbs won't take care of. Ugh. Just lay down, okay? I'll go get Beretta. You alright, Kiefer? Oh, I'm fine. We need to help your father. Okay, I'll be right back. Yes, indeed. Len, there you are. I'm a little dumbfounded as how monsters managed to sneak into the camp. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. It's kind of open on both ends. All I know is that I woke up in the middle of the night and went outside to get some fresh air. To my surprise, I bumped into Layla, and it turned out she couldn't sleep. Then we just started talking. We're only talking. You believe me, right? No. No, really, we're just talking, Lan. Anyway, I'm going to finish my story. Suddenly 2 monsters appeared out of nowhere. Luckily, Dance was nearby and rushed to my side. I defeated one of them, but Dance didn't fare as well, and he got hit from behind during the battle. He's probably like... Yeah, they didn't change his sprite, but he probably walked out without pants. They forgot to include... Could have used your sword and shit up there. My boomerang ship. What do you think, Beretta? He'll be okay, won't he? Let's see here. Excuse me. Better cast the magic spell. Urgh. Dance, you're poisoned, but the dose was not strong. However, you'll need to rest here for a few days. We set off from the temple tomorrow. We can't wait that long. Well, we have no choice. We'll have to leave without you. You'll have to catch up with us once Dance is better. I'm just as worried about leaving you two here alone. I'll stay here. Oh, Kiefer, thank you for saving Layla earlier. Would you be willing to stay at the camp and protect Dance and Layla? No problem. Monsters don't have a chance against me. Lan, you can go to the temple with you. Will you go with them, Lan? No. Oh, come on, Lan. I'm tired of your bitching. Will you just go already? No. Don't make me slap you into submission. No, will you stop playing around and just go with them? No. Don't make me slap you into submission. Fine. I know, right? Like, what the hell? The game just amped it up to 11 there. Here, I'll stay here and Lan and the others can join you. You're a brave man, but I'm glad you're here for us. Our trip tomorrow could mark the end of our long journey. I must thank you for your kind effort. Now let's take Dance into Chief's tent. Yes, Beretta. With the plan for tomorrow decided, Lan and the others went back to their tents. Soon the sun rose and a new day began. Yeah, probably right. Alright, Layla, we're leaving early. Take care of Dance for me. Yes, Beretta. Once Father is better, we will follow you. Take good care of Layla and Dance, Keeper. Yeah, just leave everything to me. I'll catch up with you later, Lan. You better treat Layla with respect, Keeper. If you don't, I'll make sure that you never walk the same again. Oh, friends are such valuable possessions. Now then, Lan, let's go. Chief, you gotta let me stay here. I can't possibly entrust Layla to someone else. Especially not that blondie. This isn't the time for that, Jan. We need to know... Or, you know we need your Tula playing to fend off monsters. Don't you understand how important our journey is? Yes, I guess you're right. So he's basically saying Jan plays so badly the monsters will stay away from them. It's pretty harsh. You found them? Nice. Yep. Yeah, the yellow one in the town. Chief, the advance party has left with the wagons. Alright, let's be on our way as well. Len, maybe now you'll see the difficulties that come with being the chief. Temple is across the mountains to the west. See you at the camp. We'll be setting up camp along the mountain path. I look forward to seeing you there. I know, right? Layla's got Kiefer, I guess. That's it. Look forward to seeing you there. Alright, be careful. Huh? You're still here, Lan? Let me figure out where to go. Temple of God is beyond the mountains to the west, got it? We'll be leaving here when stats is better. Or if there's any, like, armor and stuff he had on him that we wanted to keep for ourselves. I think I concentrated mostly on land for any upgrades, so... Kiefer is such a strong fighter. Dijans can rarely produce tough fighters. My father's not a Dijan descendant, though my mother was a Dijan dancer. I think her kids are going to be blonde. I'm just saying. Well then, Lan, I entrust everyone to your good care. I want to make sure that he didn't have anything like good in terms of armor on him before I move on too far here. I don't remember what I had weapon-wise on him. I think I had that spear. Take a look. I know, right? His fiancée is ready to get down with it, and all of a sudden you have this like handsome prince that shows up that she falls for hard. He's like, there's a honeymoon as well. Their night of marriage, so you know what was going down. I played it on PS3. Yeah, the original discs, but it's on PS3. It's easier to, well, it's easier to do everything on PS3. PS3 upscales the games, so it's easier to capture it. You know, memory cards. You can have like unlimited memory cards for every game. Much easier for memory management. So many PS1 games, man. So many. What I have is my second memory card attached. Yeah, Tales of Destiny. Just in case Tales of Destiny 2 had some sort of import thing. Yeah, out of all the games I played, the only is a very, very small subset of games that had issues. We had I think the only one that was like a pretty big issue where I had to like basically transfer it from PS1 in order to continue was Tales of or Legend of the Gaia. So there's a spot in there where you're going through a mirror into the past or whatever, and suddenly, like on the PS3, the game would always freeze up. So that one I had to transfer to my PS1 or my PS2, I should say, get past that spot, and then once I was past that spot, I could put the save back on my PS3 and continue. Other than that, I mean, there's some minor issues. Yeah, there was Legend of Mana during the boss fights with the FMVs, and this could be a disc issue, so it's not necessarily a PS3 issue, it might have been a disc issue. But during the FMVs, when I was playing them, like some boss fights have FMVs running in the background, and the game's soft locked because the FMV kind of froze. But you can still move around the screen, but because the FMV froze, I guess the trigger that would continue the battle or end the battle or whatever never happened. So you're just basically moving around the arena with nothing happening. Yeah. Well, the Warriors and Magna Crusaders made Magic. The games ran like shit, but I mean they were still playable. They're just not the best. So yeah, there's minor issues like that. I mean stuff like that. The game was still playable. Just you know, kind of ran like ass. And Suikoden 2, I think. Suikoden 2 that had like only at the end during the credits sequence, it was all like glitched out on the PS3. Like, the game's fully playable, but when you get to the credit sequence, it gets all like funky and everything. So I had to redo the final boss to get the credits on PS2 to get the actual credit sequence. So fairly, considering how many PS1 games I played, that's a pretty minor subset. So is it Legend of the Gaia is the only one that was like really bad? Legend of Mana maybe it would disc issue, so then I can't 100% know for sure. But Legend of Gaia, I know for a fact. I looked online, and that's a known issue with that on PS3. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, there's definitely some games that could have bigger issues, but overall, it's a hardware. Yeah, I'm playing it on I'm playing the real discs on PS3. Hey, Defendican, it's going good. But yeah, I mean, the PS3 I mean, it's first-party emulation. It's still emulation, but it's first-party emulation. So of course, there could still be some issues, but overall, it's relatively minor. What's he got? Yeah, he's got nothing I really care about. Yeah, nothing that's important to transfer to other characters. Maybe my slime ring, but yeah. Alright, so. Because God knows how long he's going to be out of the party, so. Well, the drive can play PS1 games no problem. I'm pretty sure the PS3 drive can read CDs way faster than the PS1 can. The only problem is obviously the like the emulation part of it. Yeah, the PS3 probably streams a lot of that data into the memory, and then the emulation makes it think it's reading from the disc when it's probably reading more from the PS3. Because like what speed was the PS1 CD drive? Couldn't have been that fast. I could see DVDs maybe, like PS2 games, maybe not running all the best, but CDs, I'd be very surprised if PS3 drive is not faster reading CDs than the PS1 was. But Blu-ray discs, yeah, I mean that's normal, right? I mean Blu-rays hold a lot of data, so of course trying to stream off of Blu-ray disc is not gonna be too good because you probably need to pump a lot more data than the disc can throughput. But CDs, that definitely is a non-issue. Like, how much memory did the PS1 have? Like, a small, like 1 MB of memory or something like that? Like, yeah. I don't think that's a problem for the PS3. But the biggest issue, of course, is emulation, because especially games that do hacky things to make the game work. They're taking like weird kind of hacky ways of dealing with the hardware in the PS1, which if you're emulating the PS1 doesn't work all that well. Like I know there's something like Monkey Hero, which I own a copy of Monkey Hero. It's just I kind of took it off my RPG list because it was more of a Zelda-like game. That's an example of a game that runs like ass on anything, actually, PS2 or PS3. So that one's pretty much a PS1 only game. I think it runs a little bit better on PS3 and PS2, but not by much. Counter like a split second before we got there. A lot of freaking damage here. Alright. Got it. Free tanks. They really like Gabo, don't they? Makes a difference when you're losing one of your main tanks. Gabo was like in the back. I don't want to put him behind Mary because I don't want Mary to take too much damage. He's got more defense than she does. Seems like enemies really like him though. Uh-oh. The difficulty's gonna go up as soon as we go across this bridge. We're gonna die. I've played Dragon Quest games before. I know the bridges are bad news. It's like running into green dragons and arc demons. And Kiefer is going to be like really behind in experience after this too. That's probably the worst part. I guess that's why that kind of makes sense because he was usually the first one to level up, so he was always ahead of everybody else. Now it makes sense why. First time he's definitely going to be behind everybody else, unless I try to avoid as many fights as I can. Hell nah. Nothing. Considering how that was like kind of hidden back here, I'm surprised there's nothing in there. lot bigger on the inside. Thanks, kitty. Doesn't recover MP, but it recovered her HP. Can I take that cat with me? Throw it in Kiefer's spot. Nice. Another bridge. This game really wants to kill us. Don't attack that one. God damn it, Maribel. Snort. How do those horses get up these stairs, by the way? Great work. It's incredible that you can travel without the protection of a Tula. Tomorrow we'll finally reach the lake, which holds the Temple of God. Ancient tomes say that we need 2 great relics to break the seal. Both are said to be contained within the cave by the lake. You can join the grown-ups meeting too. I'm not tired at all. I thought we could revive God right after retrieving the altar, but first we have to find the 2 holy relics in the cave. We'll be counting on you to help us in there. Yeah, it's totally not going to be only us that finds those relics. You've been on quite a journey so far, haven't you? If we manage to revive God, our journey will finally be over. However, it will only be the beginning of yours. Layla and the others must have started off by now. Jen is very worried for her, you know. Loves her so much, but won't be able to marry her. Also has the divine mark. It's such a shame. Don't tell anyone. However, our little kids are known to talk in their sleep. I thought they were married. Should save first. Man, the horizontal sprites are always so bad looking. Jen, I won't tell anyone. Yeah, she won't tell us, but some random other one just told us. Shh, don't wake Retta up. She's tired from hiking in the mountains all day. You gonna rest here as well? Not yet. Well, if you ever want to, let me know. Pause the break. At night, we put up a bell barrier to protect us. It keeps the weaker monsters from wandering to our camps. The strong monsters, yeah, you're still dead. Then you made it here without a tulip. Fend off monsters? Amazing. Is there anything I can do for you? $52 or 57. Oh, no. Friggin' cursor memory. I really wish this game had the option of turning that off. Yeah, I like it in certain things like combat, it's probably fine, but in non-combat situations, it'd be nice to turn that off. But no, it's on by default. It's on permanently. There's no option. We woke up and like all the tents are gone. They just dumped us out of the tent. Tents are all up, so let's set out. We're leaving ahead of you, Lan. We'll meet you at the lake south of the mountain. Guessing we're gonna get that out of the lake somehow. It's a goddamn water temple. Let's not attack the first one. Friggin' AI. This lane's so friggin' slow anyways. Yeah, I guess he is slower. Only that agility seed gave me +1. Wouldn't have made a difference. Sucks that she always attacks, like, the weakest enemy, which happens to be the one that's probably gonna die to the next boomerang attack anyways. Oh, you're here at last. Must be so tired. Temple of God is in the bottom of that lake over there. Visible walls. Visible walls everywhere. Greetings. Take a look at the magnificent lake, which covers the Temple of God. I must go to the altar and break the seal. And by we mean you. Here's some snorkels. Have at her. Welcome to our camp, Lan. I apologize, but I seem to have misread the ancient tomes. They were obtuse, and I made a mistake. Or what do they call it? Abstuse? That wasn't obtuse at all. Your relics needed to break the seal, and are held within the temple itself, not the cave. By the way, is there anything you need? Keep your voices down. Listen, you want to hear what I saw last night? Sure. Well, I got up to go to the bathroom, and I saw Jen bathing a ball all by himself. He had a mark on his chest. I thought two people with that mark couldn't marry each other. Oh man, what should I do? We have no pots left, we broke them all. What's going to happen to us after God revives? I don't travel around or practice the tool anymore, do I? Isn't the water around the temple just beautiful? It's as clear as pure as the soul of God himself. Everyone's talking to the chief right now. Looks as if you misread the ancient tomes or something. My sisters went through a lot of trouble to do this. It may be pain for us to get in, but at least it keeps the monsters out of the temple. The 2 sacred relics are in the temple, not the cave. We have to find some way to drain the lake. There should be something in that cave which will make the waters recede. Looks like we're going nowhere until this mystery is solved. We'll need time, so you might as well get some rest in the tent. Oh, Len, I'm sorry, but you'll have to wait a while longer. We're researching exactly what the mark of the Dija tribe is. Better enter the cave until without a Dijan guide. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Just gonna take a rest. You finally woke up, huh? Let's explore the cave. There should be something inside that will react with this Terabell and drain the lake. This is an artifact of Dija. Our only tribe members can ring it. So we'll accompany you. Shall we go? Yeah, only tribe members can ring it. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Oh dear, I'm sorry you misread the tomes before. God was sealed away in the temple hundreds of years ago. There aren't many of us who can read the ancient tomes anymore. Jin can read a little, so he'll come in handy inside the cave. Should be someplace to use a Terabell in that cave. Once you use it, the lake waters should recede. I feel like I'm nodding off. Let's make another save before we go in there. By the way. Montexit. Careful, Jan. You take care as well, Lan. Thanks, I'm fine. Bill and the others will be here when we've managed to lower the surface of the water in this lake somehow, I think. It's a good thing we have a guide. It's a great guide. This is empty. Damn it, what are the monsters doing in a holy cave? Could the treasures the guards stored here have been stolen? I mean, I would have stolen them if they weren't, so technically... Maybe stone door stands here. It looks impossible to open. I don't know. Couple of sticks of TNT should change that. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Like a secret tunnel between these. It's kind of weird considering it looks like we're going inside of a cliff. Can we fall off the edge here? Or is that going to send us somewhere? Do it. Alright. Some kind of ancient writing is chiseled in the monument. Generally reads the ancient script. May the brave ones be guided by the flame of God. Flame of bravery to the east, flame of wisdom to the west. I know. Nothing worse would be a bunch of mimics. Although at least mimics drop money and experience, so... Was it bravery to the... east? And it said brave ones should be guided by God or whatever, so I want to go east, I'm guessing. Smoocher. It's our first, like, 3-time palette swap enemy. Don't even have like a 3-time palette swapped slime yet. See if there's any other, like, passages in here. Oops. It's very easy to hit the sides of those accidentally. So it's just a dead end. Just over there. There's gonna be a secret path there. No? Like from up there, I guess. How do we get to that treasure? Unless there's like a really long path somewhere that goes all the way around and gets back there. There's definitely ones that don't have flames, so... Definitely starting to think there's a path that leads over there. Except like hug the walls. So it doesn't look any different, but... Nope. Right there. Found it. We better have something in these chests after that. The chests are empty. Another bug sword. I mean, the other one doesn't really do much anyway, so... I don't know what's the point of another one. Unless you can dual wield them. Anybody else even use that? Maybe Gabo? Yeah, only Mary can use them at the moment anyways. It's kind of pointless, but... I'm sure we'll eventually get another character. Alright. Oh, come on. It's so easy when you're using the analog stick. Just a little bit of movement the wrong way and you're like slipping down. D-pad, I guess. So gotta be careful for like secret areas in this dungeon. Wait, looks like there's some writing here. It says, asceticism may lead you to the path of God. What? Do you have something to say, Lan? Then stared at the ancient writing on the stone. Surprisingly, he could understand it. Read asceticism. I mean, you just said that, so yes. What the hell's asceticism? What? You can read ancient writing? How mysterious. Don't look so good right now, though. Try not to overdo it, alright? Don't stretch your brain too much, Lan. You might break it. I love how Jen's still reading it. I love how they use the same drawings from the those monster pillar things, which were pretty pointless. So don't go down the path that has the chest. Doesn't mean I can't take the chest. I'm saying this will go back. Goes back to the beginning, I'm assuming, yeah. I'm not quite sure what asceticism is, but it's basically like avarice. They'll go down the path of money. I know, right? Boomerangs are the best weapons. Obviously, not the most damage output, but it's kind of hard to say no to like an item that can hit all the enemies, especially when a lot of times you have enemies from the same enemy type that are ungrouped. So if you have like some sort of group attack thing, you're only hitting one of them anyways. So it's kind of a no-brainer. Stick nut. Random Healy. Please don't hurt me. I'm a good monster. I mean you no harm. My kind used to be friends with the Jans. Let me pass on their knowledge to you. Place a Terrabell on the altar in this cave. The lake will drain, and you should be able to reach the bottom easily. I don't believe you. Die! Fall down this one. We got some invisible bridge. Some kind of ancient rating shows on the monument. I love how every time you do something, especially something that you do multiple times, they have to like give you the same spiel at the beginning. It's like when you're trying to inspect those statues in the town there, and then they have to say, "Oh, this person looks like he's petrified." But it looks like they're weathered, and then the light glows, and then you get the friggin' cutscene thing. Like every single time you looked at a statue, like it just seems like just padding. Yeah, so could have been replaced with greed or something. That seems like a confusing word, to be honest. Like it's a pretty big word, so putting something like, the path of greed will, fail you or something like that. They could have reworded in something that a lot of people would understand. I mean, it's easy to figure out. It's like, oh, I go down the place with the chest, I return back here, but possess both wisdom and bravery. Prove yourself to be a child of God, and let him show you the way. Ask using the Terabell to prove me a child of God. I'll try it with all my power. Armor guard. There's a bridge that we can't walk off on anyways, so. Mysterious forces keep me from jumping to my doom. Fuck, a new kitty cat, Mag Jaguar. Oh, great. Jaguar. Kill the Jaguar. I wonder if the Mag Jaguar had 64 HP. That would have been appropriate. Boom. Boom. I love the mud doll jazz hands. Jazz hands. Wizard ring. Used to restore MP. Right. One of those things you definitely want to does it increase my... No. I very rarely crack those. I mean, I usually keep those until, like, end game. I only use them in, like, the long dungeons at the end. It's supposed to be the altar that the creature told us about. Once we place the Terabell here, the path to the Temple of God will open. I'll put the bell in place right now. Unless there are any objections, is it okay to continue? In other words, boss fight, get ready. There's no turning back now. Since we use this bell, the path of God... Bell in place right now. No! Fine. I don't know why he's bothering to ask us then. It's a big-ass bell. Water in the lake should have receded. Let us proceed. Treasure. Yeah, the game... I mean... Dragon Warrior games are basically synonymous with, but thou must, but... It's kind of annoying sometimes. The illusion of choice. Not even an illusion, it's more just... It's an obvious, like, yeah, you only have one choice every time. Except for the end of Dragon Warrior 1, where you think... like, let's give you a choice, and if you take the wrong choice, game over. Land shark. The scariest shark ever. How did we get to that one? Oh. Alright, how many of these are gonna be mimics? At least one. $10? What? Really? Surprised. Where's this go? Oh. Oh yeah, this is the place that we came to before, and then this place is underwater. This place here, we couldn't go this way before. People just jump down off the cliff or something? What the hell? How'd they get here so fast? Wow, good work. We all climbed down here once the waters receded. Chief's waiting for you by the temple entrance. Hey, what's going on? What's gonna happen to us now? You're the sacrifice. You're gonna start the ceremony now, right? Sure hope it turns out okay. Heavens, this temple is huge. More than big enough for a god, I'd say. No pots to destroy. No pots. I thought they even had time to light torches. Oh land, the Temple of God is almost ours. All that's left is to retrieve the 2 sacred relics from the cave. Is that so? Let's not record this. 2 relics should be inside. I really don't know how to thank all of you. Lila isn't here yet, but let's go ahead and open the temple. Jan, would you mind accompanying Lan inside? Yes, Broda. Now that Lan can read that plaque, and the temple will open. Until Layla comes and get a load of this. How long have we danced in preparation for this day? Cough spasm. That's not fun. Sleep. Hopes have finally paid off. I'm so excited. What do you think God looks like? I can't wait. Looks like Morgan Freeman, everybody knows that. Where is that, Layla? We're almost ready here. How in the world do you suppose our ancestors made all of this? They shouldn't have done it by themselves. Read the writing on the stone plaque. When the ancient Taratula shines like a golden fire, the dawning of the new age is nigh. Oop, apparently reading that just made it vaporize. But I wanted to go up there, god damn it. Isn't the Taratula in there? Let's proceed to the Temple of God. Man, I hope there was nothing up there. Oh, they're here. They're really here. Hurry up. It's a big-ass Taratula. Look, we finally found them. Once I place Taratula, Lila dances with these sacred robes. I'll finally be a free man, surprised it's not a string bikini. I'll be obligated to take on any more stupid missions from God anymore. But he seems like a very pious man. I'll take the sacred gown and Taratula down from the altar. Come on, let's bring these back to the camp. Thanks, I'm indebted to you. Lan. Sorry we're late. Lila sprained her ankle, so I had to carry her. Sure. What? Lila sprained her ankle? How could you let this happen to her? What about the ceremony? Stop it, Jan. I wouldn't have made it all this way without Kiefer. I'll be fine for the ceremony, so quit worrying about me. Layla. Come on, we got to start preparing for the ceremony. You okay? Here, let me support you. Thanks, Kiefer. And for Jan. Layla, wait. Kiefer, what an ass. Gotta make sure I just rub it in his face that I'm taking his woman away. It's like, better move. Yeah, apparently, right? The prince has got money. He's got the looks. He's got the charm. He's got the cash. Let's begin the ceremony, Chief. No, just you hold on your horses, Jan. Let me see that Taratula for a moment. Chief took the Taratula from Jan. Looks like we're out of luck tonight. What? Look at this Tula. It should be shining like a golden fire, right? Just burn it. It sure doesn't look like it's shining to me. I don't know why, but I guess today isn't the right day. No. When is the best time for you, then? We never knew the truth until we do it. Please, Jan, calm yourself down. If we resurrect God before the appointed time, then he could be destroyed by the Demon Lord. Are you telling that you'll... Are you telling? Shouldn't that be, are you saying that you'll give up on this even though we made it all this way down here? I'm not going to give up because God guided us here. Surely, this must be the time of revival. Are you too cynical to realize it? Ben readies his tuna. His Tarian tuna. Layla, I'll play the tula. Please dance with the innocent. Hey, Jan, are you serious? Evil, pray with all your heart and soul that we might restore God. Fancy FMV time. Some ugly models. Oh god. Yes, Square's FMV budget they did not have. Would have been like 10 times better if they had used the same style as their Torneco, the Torneco game, just that kind of like the good claymation style. So that would have been awesome. You could have gone with that. But damn, that's just some ugly renders. Hey Bo, how's it going? Hey, nothing's happening. What's going on? Yeah, exactly. Anime would have been better for sure. Like the claymation would have been better. Like anything other than that. I mean, that was just ugly 3D animation. Chief was right. It's too early to perform the ceremony. But it probably wasn't super expensive either. Like at this point, like low quality 3D animation like that probably was relatively inexpensive compared to, you know, maybe like early 3D animation. So probably cheaper than anime. Cheaper than anime, and I'm sure it's cheaper than claymation. Claymation probably been the most expensive option. Well, let's wait for nothing. It seems their journey's not over yet. Well, Jan, are you happy now? Come back here now. Don't be so disappointed, Jan. We must be patient if we ever hope to revive our lord. Who cares if we fail today? There's always tomorrow. That's not true. Of course I hope for world peace. All good men do, but my personal issues held a greater priority. We revive God, Dejan's duty will at long last be over, and I can finally marry Layla. I must carry out my duty. It's getting naked now. Jan, that mark. You didn't have that when you were born. That's right, Beretta. I couldn't believe what I saw. Hardly believed that it had actually happened when I saw the divine mark appear on my chest all those years ago. I knew then, as I know now, that I loved Layla with all my heart. I rushed to do everything because I truly thought that it would be free to do as I pleased after we managed to revive the true God. I'm ashamed of myself, though. I didn't consider her feelings at all. Not only that, but I deceived my own tribe, tried to accomplish my goals. Because of my grievous deeds, I will leave the tribe. I gotta say, his model looks a lot thicker than his 3D animation made him look. Jan returned the Taratula to the chief. Jan, wait. Her ankle seems fine now. Layla, wait. What are you chasing him for? Do you really love him? But Chief, there's no point in sympathizing for him. He has the mark. You can't marry him. That's it. In any case, today's ceremony is a failure. We'll just have to wait for another opportunity. So shall we reseal the temple? Right. We better fill this lake again. I must apologize for always relying on you, but we need to protect the temple of God until the appointed time, or a great disaster will befall us. Please remove the Terabell from the altar in the cave, so that the lake will fill with water once more, and the way to the temple will be sealed. Dats, please accompany him through the cave. Yes, Beretta, I'll remove the Terabell for you. I'm sorry things had to turn out this way. Let's do it like really, really fast so everybody drowns. Layla, you've injured your foot, I can tell. Why did you dance up there? You could have been seriously hurt. But Beretta, I couldn't just... Look, aren't you being hard on the girl? The Digicode is important, but she's in a great deal of pain. Let her rest. Thanks, Kiefer. I see. Layla finally has someone that truly understands her. Alright everyone, our work is done for now. So I'll go back to the camp. And they really don't... They're trying to do everything to make Jan, like, just oust them out there. It's like, hey, he's got this mark on his chest, he can't marry Layla. The prince just takes over as her, like, lover, pretty much. Poor Jan. Feel bad for the guy. Alright, Lan, go ahead and refill the lake. We'll wait for you back at the camp. It's not like, you know, Pepe. Pepe was just like a friggin' coward there. In this case, completely Kiefer's fault. Alright, nothing up here anyways. Third recorder mission will never succeed. Make sure refill once the Terabell is removed. We'll wait for you back at the camp. Yeah, I might want to get going there, because this place is going to be full of water real fast. I've been dancing ever since I was a young girl. Never complained. There was never a reason to. I thought it was my destiny. And it all seems so silly, though. I wish I would have been free to follow my own path like the Prince Kiefer. It sure is a revolting development, eh? I'll need to carry Layla back to the camp, so the cave's all yours. Yep. Whee! Len and his friends accompanied Dats into the cave. There they removed the Terabell from the altar, as they did. The lake once again filled with water, submerging once more the Temple of God. After returning the two sacred artifacts to the chief, Len joined the Dejens as they traveled back to the camp. Although the ritual ended in failure, Lan was thanked that night was a modest feast in his honor. As the night drew on... Hey Lan, you asleep already? Lan? Gab was just sleeping on the floor. Well, I guess so is Lan. Both Lan and Gab were sleeping on the floor. Oh well, it's probably better that you're asleep. I've been thinking a lot about the birthmark on your arm, Lan. You got some kind of destiny waiting for you, just like Layla. I really envy you. I'm not fit to be anything but a prince. There's gotta be something else I can do, though. Something only I can do for the world. Well, I guess there's no point in talking to myself about it. Good night. Apparently everybody sleeps with their eyes open, so... I know, right? It's like everybody is trying to, like, push Kiefer and Layla together. They're just, like, trying to purposely oust Jan there. I guess they all knew that he had the birthmark. They're just trying to do everything they can to push him away from Layla. Because they know that, I guess, according to their code, the people with that birthmark can't get married or something. So that's probably what it was. I mean, it's obvious that a few people knew him, and the kid knew, and there's that woman who mentioned him having the birthmark as well, so it's clear that some of the nomads knew, right? Yeah, exactly. But there's definitely a lot of jerks in this game, I gotta say. Like Linda, the maid. You probably got drunk and beat people. Yeah. Morning, Lynn. Boy, I slept like a rock. What was Kiefer talking to you? What was Kiefer talking to you about last night? Yes or no? What? This isn't a yes or no question. He was talking about no. That was Kiefer talking to you last night. What was he talking to me about? He was talking to me about yes. No, don't tell me. I'm sure he was going on about Layla again. Let's get moving. Come on, Gabbo, get up. Huh? It's morning already. I'm so dog tired. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, I mean, well, he was jealous. Yeah, he goes into. I mean, you think about it though. Like the girl he's supposed to be like marrying that day, she's suddenly like in this hut with like a handsome prince, both of them like drinking and laughing it up. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. He's a little jealous there. Oh, just 1 second, guys. Phone call. I'm back. Sorry. Now it's the 2 new travelers. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like some new travelers, including a handsome prince, suddenly drinking it up with her. Kind of understandable. We got jealous all of a sudden. It's like, what the hell, man? You're drinking with my girl? They're basically boozing her up. It's not like, hey, you know, her longtime friend, just some random stranger. It's quite clearly like hitting on her. Your friend really is something. That doesn't stand a chance. Take that, Kiefer. That's it, Dance. Show him what the gens are made of. Well, yeah, I mean, he probably went a little over the top there, but I'm sure the emotions were running high that night, too. Oh, Kiefer, you're the greatest. Dance, come on, you can do it. You realize he was serious about becoming a guardian. It's rare to see such courage in a man his age. No, hit him with a right. No, a left. I mean a right. Anything, just hit him. Kick him in the nuts. I'm grateful for Kiefer's offer, but first we must test his skill against our current guardian. Don't even try to stop me, Lan. If I beat Dance, I'll become the guardian of Dija. Hey, yeah. Erg. Yeah. I give up. You're too strong for me. That's not true. You certainly live up to your reputation, Dance. So, Chief, have I earned the title of Guardian now? Of course. We'd love to have you. Kiefer and Lan, stand before me. Why me? It's settled. On this day, a new tribal guardian has been forged. From now on, Kiefer is a member of Dijan tribe. Now let us sing a song of gratitude. For Lan, Kiefer, and their lackey friends. Ouch. Yeah. Two lackey friends. Oh. Like waiting for something to happen, but no, I had to move. Love games that have that, where it's like you're waiting for a cutscene to end, but it's already ended and you can actually move anytime and start doing things. Sorry, Lan, but I think my journey's over. I'm going to live here at the Dijans. I already received my honorary guardian sword. See, it's got a Dijan crest on its handle. I use it to defend Dija and the Temple of God. I finally have made something myself. You understand? No. Give me your shit. I spent good money on that shit. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. You're heading back home, right? Might as well see you off to the portal. Alright, time to strip him naked. Give that to Gabo. Will give us a chance of saving in case we actually do run into an enemy. Or a boss, I should say. Try to escape to your tent where your friends are. Make sure you use your friends as a shield. What about option D or option C? Just curl up in the ball and cry. Kiefer is strong, but I feel you are even stronger, Lan. May you always strive for peace in your travels. Option X. With tears in her eyes, Layla sings Dijen's Song of Gratitude. Yeah. Yeah, B seems really bad. How strong are you relative to the goblins? Can you flick them with your finger and have them fly backwards? You have magic? Are you naked? You got your pants down around your waist. I'm sure you're probably not, like, in any condition to run easily. Service on the Hope for again. I'll take good care of Kiefer for you. She sings in a decidedly unwomanly voice. Bad words of the song. Right, so Kiefer's leaving us. Or if it's actually like a permanent leaving thing, or like semi-permanent. So that means we're probably gonna get this next character on the... It's like that dancer girl, right? Ira. It's still Ira and Melvin are the two we haven't met. Imagine... Well, Ira's a Dijen dancer, so we haven't seen an Ira in here. So I'm assuming she's in the future version of this town. So we'll probably be meeting her very soon. I'm doing quite good. So I'm guessing Ira is probably like Ira's probably gonna be a descendant of Kiefer then. Is my guess. Kiefer is strong, but I feel you are even stronger, Lan. You always strive for peace with your travels. The boy sings at the top of his lungs. The woman sings with a loud, full voice. No, Ira is brunette. A fine sword fighter with incredible feminine charm to boot. Raised by the Deja tribe, her dancing skills are not second to none. Her sorrowful glint in her eyes suggests a troubled past. She's basically wearing like a string bikini, practically. So I'm sure that's gonna be the present version of this place. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, but I mean, again, high emotions, right? Because he knew that the only way, like, he wasn't allowed to marry Layla because of the fact that he had the mark. Because I guess people with that mark aren't allowed to marry. So he knew if once God was revived, then that wouldn't be a thing anymore. So he was just like, he was basically tunnel vision and trying to revive God in order to stop that law from, being a thing anymore. So high emotions. Can I, like, save anywhere just in case? Nah, whatever. I think the portal was this way. Yeah, it looks like they basically in your party just give you a last chance to, like, strip him naked before he's gone for good. Well, they made it, Lan. This is where our paths must diverge. I truly love traveling lands with you. I hate to leave. Should you see my father when you go back, tell him your son finally found a dream to follow. Please don't mention my feelings for Layla. Thanks for everything, Lan. Love how he just jumped in the portal with us. Oh, what's this bag? You think Kiefer threw it to us? Open up the cloth bag. Unexpectedly enough, Land find Kiefer's equipment. And accompanying later. Okay, so either way, he would have given you all his shit, anyways. Now I wonder if the equipment would also include anything that was equipped on, or that was in his inventory but not equipped. What's the letter? Found an accompanying letter inside, but let's not read it. Dear Land and friends, I'm certain that this decision will surprise you. Then, I return to you the equipment that you so graciously bought for me. Sincerely, Kiefer. Alright, so either way we gotten his shit back. Yeah, alright, so I guess we go into the present now and we'll find this Ira lady. What kind of shards do we have? We have a land shard, aqua shard. Yeah. Sure, I'll start it right over. Yeah, it's only 30 hours. You haven't missed much. Big one. Is it this one or this one I'm building? Probably this one. I see this one. Still need, looks like 2 more pieces. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You know, you don't have just like, you know, ideal, especially JRPGs tend to have pretty idealistic characters. These are like real people. Some are cowards, some are jerks. Oops. Make sure I didn't miss any in that place there. Yeah, pretty much, right? See a king worrying about his son. Also see a beautiful princess. So back at the main, and back in Estard. Basically it. Wait, let's go check out the new place first. Alright, where'd that show up? Kind of confusing when it blends in with, I think it's the northern part of that one to the west of us. Right? Maybe? Like you get chunks of islands that start blending together. Or is it the southern part of this island, this continent? Which one is this one? It's Orf. Not Orf. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like I'm playing like an episodic game more than, you know... Like, this feels like a game that probably would have been released... That nowadays probably would have been released in mobile format and having little episodes. At least over time kind of thing. Each one is basically kind of a self-contained little experience. I mean, it feels weird for like an RPG, especially like the linearity of it. Especially considering 30 hours in, we're pretty much just still going through this linear path. Separate up, folks, and explore the mysteries of the past. See the terrifying horned beast that ruled the prehistoric world. Only 5 gold for the thrill of your life. I heard that they're finding some pretty interesting stuff in that hole, but you gotta have money to get your hands on any of it. Runoffs aren't any fun. I don't think where this was relative to the... Oops. Or where are we relative to where we were before? I think that's where the shrine was, maybe? Only 100? I think probably more 120. Yeah, no, right? Still level 14. Still don't even have freaking classes yet. I mean... When do we get to the Dejarm Temple thing? Like, frig. Like, you're still a basic class. No class advancement for you. Especially considering, you know, you get to switch classes, right? So you have to get to a point where you're actually going to be leveling up to, was it like probably level 20, I'm guessing, before you can do a class change? So it's just kind of weird. Oh, the temple was over here. It's gone now. That wasn't a temple, it was more of just a little shack. Nothing else here. Looks like the only thing on this continent is that spot here. Well, the Dejarms are nomads, so they could potentially moved on in this world to some other place. I've been waiting all day. Why can't I get in? Apparently, they found all sorts of ancient items in this site, including a mysterious giant skull. Grrr. 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 Why does it sound like that? Hey there, hurry up. I'm not much longer for this world, you know? Who cares about a bunch of stupid bones? Fish bones, meat bones, it's all garbage to me. How'd they get away with charging 5 gold for this garbage? Honestly, I wish my grandfather would quit wasting money here. Grandfather? How old was your grandfather? Yeah, where it's not just like one little thing, it's like, oh, there's more of this. Welcome, travelers, welcome. This will make a great story for your friends back home, you know? Only 5 gold gets you in. Do you have the money? I love how we just cut in line, nobody cares. Oh, fantastic, ready to come in then. Only 5 gold. Thank you, thank you. And a splendid gift. And then you travelers in first. So that scholar above me, okay? Why not? Well, I can't get in the way of his research. Yeah, that buddy out there is charging money to see the skull. Spent 5 gold and I got 17 gold. That's what I call a win. Skull of a huge animal with a golden horn on its head. Horn gleams like gold. You want to try touching it? Touch it. You want to touch this animal's golden horn? No. Hey, I told you not to touch anything. No, you didn't. What's the matter with you kids today? A lizard, an alligator? I just don't know. Oh, visitors, go ahead and look, but don't touch. You play this game on Vita? Probably. I don't know. Is this game available digitally? I mean, you could definitely play like an ISO version, but I don't know if they release this in, like digital. They can download on PSP and Vita. Wouldn't be surprised, but. Dodge it. I think the PS1 version re-released. I mean, there's obviously ways of playing it. You can easily just get a PS1, you know, ISO or whatever, with a modded Vita and play it that way. Tiny metal. Aqua shard. Let me throw this away. Damn it. We don't need this anymore. Maybe you have to give it to the king or something. Look, your son's gone. It's a hell of a commitment, yeah. Oh, that was Kiefer's letter. We got it from Kiefer's bag. We rummaged through his bag. In fact, you can go up here. Makes me think there's something up here. There is nothing up here. What are we doing here? This place is off limits. You can't have you damaging the site of the dig. But there's treasure down there. I'll put Kiefer's letter in the bag. Because it wouldn't let me toss it. I love how we could just it's like leave from that site so anybody could just walk in from that site. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do here yet, so... Try to let you let me in that place. Wow, doesn't look like I can do anything right now. Alright. Oh, we did get a shard, so... $200 at least. Alright, guess we'll go back to Estard, because there's obviously a shard there. Plus we gotta go see the king anyways. See if I can give us a shard. Maybe we'll finally have access to that key. There was there was like a locked treasure room in the treasure room inside of the castle. Did I ever check that little island to the north of the other continent? Let's check all these little islands just in case. Actually, while we're at it, let's check the what area in the desert south of here. And those nomads must have moved somewhere. Everett Oasis, is that a good one? Oh, get a good one like Lunar Song, Dragon Song, that's the best one right there. There's a bunch of places we still can't do anything with in the present, like we can't go across here, we can't do anything with that. So, I mean, we're unlocking these places, but they're not really usable yet. I'm sure eventually they'll become useful, probably once we build the world. What was in this place again? Oh yeah, this cave. The white wolf cave. Alright, so there's no signs of the nomads, at least not in standard places, but they might have moved on to one of the other continents or something. Let's go back to the castle first and go from there. Anybody new for our town? Need here. I'm making some progress, slowly but surely. Oh, yeah. Another farmer. I want another farmer. Satisfy my needs. I wonder if there's any more fertile land somewhere. Fine. Barrel. Alright, so that doesn't take too many... So I think it is definitely time-based. Like after a certain amount of time, or maybe like maybe once you put an island together or whatever, or it appears back in the planet, then some people respawn, and it takes a few attempts to get them to show up, but they generally show up relatively quick. But I mean, I tried a lot of times after, you know, picking up that halfling last time, and nobody showed up. This time it took like 5 or 6 attempts before he showed up, so it definitely seems more of a time or like chapter-based thing. probably means I want to revisit any of those other towns that I saw people. Any of those inns and that, because the new people might have showed up. Yeah, definitely think it's like a chapter-based thing. Trying to think of places. Most of the time it was in the inns that we saw people. There was one in this inn. I wonder if going in and out of the inn will make somebody appear, or if we'd like have to leave the actual town. It's a good time to test it, I guess. Might make more sense having to leave town. I think there was somebody in that inn. I don't quite remember, but I felt like there was somebody in that inn before. Or was it over here? I'm sure I picked somebody up at this this town at some point. Yeah, it must have been the inn. No, for sure there was one in Estard's inn. Picked up 2 people in Estard's inn so far, so be a good place to test it. See if going in and out. Go. Oh, okay. So that answers that. So going in and out of the room will make him respawn. You don't have to leave town. All right. Science. Do we want a nun? Guess it'd be good to have a church. We need nuns for our casino. Need some bunny girls. Yeah, can't have a casino without bunny girls. See how the town's coming along, see if it's upgraded yet. Oh. Definitely upgraded, yeah. There's a tent here, now there's a house. Hear from Verdam to make my dream come true. I'm Beryl. I'm going to make ultimate fruit someday. I'm not committing to go, but I am. Maybe it's okay. It's got the same shit. Leather pants. Or boxers. It's downgrade for everybody. I bought in my furniture, but it still doesn't have the honey feel, or homey feel. Maybe I need a carpet. Yes, you need a carpet inside the well. This well doesn't quite feel homey. Oracle's rules were fulfilled. Now I know true happiness. Was he like... What's going on between these two? I think he sees Susan dance every day. And then just having a nap over there. Leather hat. Eat a cat. You're taking kindly to me. I mean, the word of God. This guy's got the harem going on. He's got like a dancer. He's got a nun in here. We got the Star Trek casino. Or if he says anything new now the town's built up more. Sea houses are finally beginning to be built. Please continue to help Landville develop. Dun, 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 dun. I remember where the person showed up in Orp, if anybody did. The one with the big wall was in the church. Probably the inn like normal. I should really note down whenever I see somebody in, I should note down where I see them. So let's write down the places I know for sure so far. There was the Endow Inn. There was the field near Mentari. There was the inn of oops. Like the Estard Inn definitely had one. Rexwood, not quite sure if there was anybody. Valrod, not the Valrod Castle, the Valrod Village, or whatever the hell that's called. Val something, Valrish. Because the Valrish Church had one. Those ones off the top of my head that I know for sure had some. Here, don't remember. It wouldn't be in a house. It would be either be at the inn or outside or in a church. And they usually don't move, so if they're moving around, maybe instead of a weapon shop or something. I see some people hanging out in weapon shops or something, or just shops in general. Shouldn't take too many turns going in and out. Seems like most of the time going in and out like 4 or 5 times, and they'll show up if somebody shows up. Then they won't show up again for a little while afterwards. Nope, there, no. Oh, there we go, yeah. Okay, so this is... What town are we in right now? This is Orph. Orphan. The Orphan. Is this a merchant? Oh, Need more merchants, sure. Place with risque bunny girls spend money on? You come across a town like that? Alright, he sounds like somebody for casino. We need to find some bunny girls, though. Find some bunny tail. Need more bunny girls. Alright, so Orphan definitely had one. Felrish Church had some. Oop. So probably every time I put like an island up, if I want to go revisit these places and get somebody per town. This old man. What bunny girls, damn it. Go to the house for patting my daughter-in-law on the backside. This time it's more open-minded about showing affection towards others and the need for unity among men. I don't think I want this guy in my town. No. Go groveling back to my son, ask him to take me in again. He would probably be good for like a casino or something. So I don't know how long it takes for somebody to show up. Again, I'm assuming if you say no, they probably can't get somebody new until you go to the next, chapter or whatever. This would be a good test. Because I know when that priest showed up last time, even though I tried to respawn somebody else, they never showed up. After maybe 20, 30 attempts. So I'm thinking, if you say no to them, you lost your chance for that for a while. Atticus, how's it going? Welcome. Thanks for the read. What are you playing today? Walking Dead. Nice, how's that coming along? Yeah, so I'm definitely thinking, if you either you pick the person up or you say no, which probably the game treats it the same way. You either have to wait a certain amount of time, because they seem to show up pretty easily. Let's say you've spent a certain amount of time, so it definitely seems either chapter-based or time-based, where you get more people showing up. So just finish it. Nice, congrats. We're trying to get the right professions or whatever according to the manual. It's gonna be hard considering if you don't choose the person. You got a long time before you can choose another person. So, pretty much after every chapter I want to go revisit all these places, otherwise I might miss out. That's VR. Is such thing as good VR games? Alright, let's go back to Estard. Save this time first, actually. It's probably randomized when you go into the room, not when you... It's probably not always the same people. So let's save, try going in there. If we don't get something good like a bunny girl or something like that. I want more farmers. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Hey Chicken Egg, how's it going? Time for science. Oh, it's our uncle sleeping at the bar. Estard just fell asleep now, so I'll wake him up. He's been bothering me so much lately, I'm about ready to give up. And come to our new town. Good angles we can see in there, like this. Oh, bunny girl, yes! I had a dream of being the cutest bunny girl ever since I was a kid. Look just like a professional bunny girl after all my training, don't I? Teehee, I can't wait to seduce men at bars and casinos. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bunny girls for casinos. Let's see, where should I go first? Yes, yes. Sounds marvelous. Thanks, I'll go there. Immediately. I'm Charles, Miss Cham. Please remember me. Teehee. Well, see you soon, Charles. We've got the best bunny girl. She's got an extra bunny tail. Look at all the guest house people. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. We got a town full of bunny girls. Our town is an equal opportunity bunny girl employer. I'm going to see the old man in a while. I can remember where the damn exit is. It's back here. Where's that friggin' stairs? Right back there. So I figure we're probably gonna get that key soon. Unless the king gives us a shard, because there's a room that's locked up with one of those keys that has treasure chests, and of course the fortune teller tells us about the castle. That's where the next shard should be. But here your travels have been successful. Seeing you is good for my heart. I don't see the prince with you. Has something happened to him? Sounds like something serious has happened. Why don't you tell me about it? And I'll explain what was going on. He became a guardian of the Dejans. So he finally found his truth path. Must have been a very difficult decision. Well, he spent about like one drunken night thinking about it, so yeah, pretty tough. He has left so many people behind. I think I will talk to the King Burns about this later. Our journey may be more difficult without the prince, but were we not? Don't worry, you didn't really need him. Hey, if we get that Dejan dancer lady, that'd be a nice replacement. Except we'll have like one woman in our party. I mean, Gabbo's close, but... To the king! Glad you see you've returned safely again. You should go in and pay respects to the king. Yeah, your son's gone forever. See ya. Oh, welcome back. How was your trip this time? Huh? There's no sign of Kiefer. Has that fool wandered off again? Technically, yeah. What is it? What's wrong, Lan? Why are you looking at me like that? What's wrong? Something happened to Kiefer? Tell me, Lan. He's dead. How many years to finish RPG Quest? Well, considering it's an open-ended challenge, I mean, there's no end to it yet. No, let's say I stopped adding games to my list, and I just played it from here on out 50 years. I mean, it would probably take longer than, you know, I have in the world. Let's just be honest here, because it's. Let's see, I got over like, well, say 1,200 games on the list right now, and it's taken me about a little bit over 4 years now. I've been doing RPG Quest, and we're game 300, which, you know, sounds like, oh, you know, in 4 more years I'll be a game 600, and, you know, 8 more years I'll be a game, you know, 800, you know, like, or game 900. No, because the games are getting longer and longer as they go along. So, yeah, in 4 years now I'll probably be game, you know, at the most probably game 500 in 4 years from now. I mean, keeps going slower and slower. So, oh yeah, he's long dead at this point. Unless he somehow found a way to become a vampire. So yeah. So just to finish my current list, I'm sure it would take me 25 plus years easily. Is Twitch even gonna exist in 25 years from now? Am I still gonna be around 25 years now? Who knows? So yeah, it's not something I feasibly think I'll ever see the end of. It's just not. It's not as like vast as some other challengers, like, you know, like Hippolyto's adventure challenge thing, where he's got like 2,000 plus games, or, you know, like BPN's retro console challenge, where he's doing like every console game. Like those are basically impossible to finish. But even something like this, which is just RPGs, console RPGs specifically, it's just not feasible to ever see the end of. So who knows when it's going to end at some point. It'll be at some point where it's just like, all right, RPG Quest is done. I've had it. All these crappy, you know, DS games, game after game, it's made me go insane. It's my last stream from the insane asylum, you know. Explain the situation. No, that's impossible. What does he mean he's found his own path? He's a mere child. How dare he talk to like an adult? It's 10 years too early for him to talk like that. Dude, what the hell is he, like 16, 17? A fool. His actions are inconsiderate as always. Truth is, when Kiefer returned, I planned to give this to him myself. Okay, so he gives us the shard. Yeah, I mean, I've had like a whole bunch of Drek back to back, but yeah. I try to look at the silver lining in games, so it's hard to break me. Yo, kid. Can't see what the final game will be. The final game that breaks LAN. This shard was found by accident by an islander the other day, who delivered it to the castle. If Kiefer wished to continue his journey, I was going to allow him. Once I looked forward to his return, but I cannot believe what I have just heard. Thank you, Lan, for telling me. It was a noble gesture. I'm sorry, I must ask you that you take your leave. Well, the king's doomed now. There's not going to be any heir. Guess the princess will have to get married and... You speak the truth? The prince is lost in another world, never to return? Can't possibly be true. Your Majesty reluctantly trusted the prince. Allow him to embark on his adventure with you. I just don't understand it. Was the prince completely oblivious to his father's benevolence? So then, I overheard your conversation with the king. Does this mean that Prince Kiefer won't be coming back? Despite recent events, I still believe Prince Kiefer will one day become a fine ruler. Alright, Miss Maid. He's gone now. I think, isn't this room positively sparklingly clean? Keeping everything perfect when the Prince Kiefer returns. I guess I'm just the obedient type. Now the poor maid. She just wanted to be spanked, that's all. Let's go see the princess. AV type. Is the problems with the Monster Hunter? Yeah, I can imagine that one being a bit of a slog. That's probably the worst kind of games. Not necessarily the bad games, because the bad games, you can kind of power through them. It's the long games that just drag on forever and ever and ever. I mean, games like Dark Angel was worse than a game like... well, no. Whale's Voyage is always going to be the worst one, but... I mean, I gave it Dark Angel 2, so... Still had some silver lining. The music was pretty good, but it just got really repetitive. Like if that game had been longer, like let's say if I had to play that game without, doing the death loop thing to speed up time, if I had just to play that normally, without, the ability of advancing time by dying constantly, that game would have been like, triple the time length to beat it, and it would just drive me insane. Realizing you're 95% done with half of them. I know your pain. that way too many times. Which is one of the reasons of RPG Quest. Welcome back, Lan. Where's my brother? What's the matter? So quiet all of a sudden. I doesn't like you, Lan. My brother talking to father, maybe? Hehe, I can't wait to see him. What if my brother has come strong from his adventures? But he's all tan, too. What, Lan? Have you been trying to tell me something? Nah. No? Well, I guess I'll just imagine it then. Hehehe. I wish he'd hurry. I can't wait. He's not coming back. What is it, Lan? I don't really understand what you're saying. My brother has gone to another world. He decided that that's what he wanted to do. Hope you don't mean that I won't be able to see him anymore. Tell me I'll be able to see him again. Yeah. It was a game that basically had had a very, very flimsy plot. The game basically give you no information about the plot in game. Like you literally start the game, you start up the game, you get the title screen, you press start game, and suddenly you're dumped in the middle of the town that's being attacked. You defeat the enemies, you start talking to the townspeople, they give you some vague information what's going on in the world, and that's it. You basically have to figure out everything yourself. The manual is also pretty useless, so the only thing that even gives you a clue what you have to do is there's one tiny thing in the beginning of the manual that basically says, in a year's time the Dark Lord will appear. So you basically have a year to prepare for his return. A year in game, and time goes by slow. So you just have to go through dungeons. You level up. You get better loot in that. And eventually, time very slowly advances. The quickest way to advance time is to die. Every time you died, 3 days advanced. But you basically have to literally grind for, once I was powerful enough, it still took me a good 45 minutes just to get time to advance to the end of the year, so I can defeat the final boss. Literally just dying over and over for 45 minutes. It's fuck. It was the stupidest thing. I wish you see such a thing. That's so mean. Lan, brother, oh, my brother. You would just go away without even saying goodbye to me. You just wouldn't. He'll be back, and he'll tell me all about his travels. So yeah, it's a bad game. I mean, the music was great. The dungeons. I mean, they're randomly generated dungeons, obviously. So there's some aspects that could have been okay in the game, but just the presentation, the fact that there's basically no plot given to you in game, you're really just literally dumped into the game with no introduction whatsoever, with the NPCs that barely give you any sort of information about the world, and you're just supposed to figure it out. It's kind of eh. It wasn't the most excruciating game, yeah. Yeah, the music was weird. I mean, it was good, but yeah, it was just a lot of silent in the music, which was kind of odd, but I definitely heard worse. Yeah, that's the thing. It just it felt like it was long for no reason. And even once the final boss appeared, I don't know if there was even a timer. Like, I tried just for the hell of it, just to advance time to like a month after he showed up, just to see if he would like destroy the world. If there's like any sort of indication that there's a you know a maximum amount of time, and nothing happened. Like, it seems after he shows up, you still have like tons of time to do whatever the hell you want to do to prepare to fight him. It felt very bare bones. It felt like kind of a beta of a game, you know, like here's like or an alpha more than a beta. Here's a basic thing. Here's an engine for the game. Like, it felt like they made an engine and they're gonna like make it for a game, and then whatever they were gonna make it for fell through, and they just released the engine with some basic, assets with like no plot, no story. That's what it felt like. Magnificent Temple. Ooh. That means we're going to be heading that class change temple soon, I think. Sweet. We get to actually change classes. I'm assuming the temple where a lot of people come to and from for work. You're going to have the Jara Temple thing, I think. Woohoo! Actually get to have some classes. Still... I mean, we gotta... Oops. I wonder if we go back to the past. To, like, where... There's nowhere else in this world that... Like, obviously the place where the Jarans, or the Dijans were in the other world don't have Dijans now. They have that dig site that has nothing there. There's nothing else in that area that's glowing. Just trying to think if there's anywhere else. Is that a cave up there? There's the field, is that... Put that down there. Yeah, I don't see any new places on the map, on the world map, so there doesn't seem to be anything in the present. Let's see if we go back to the past. Yeah, this game is a very slow burn. Oh yeah. When I came prepared, it feels like I was over prepared because he just melted. It was a pretty easy fight, so I definitely over prepared for him. But it's one of those things, I didn't want to, especially considering you have to spend like 45 minutes to advance time to get to the point where he showed up, and I didn't want to take a risk of like advancing time and then grinding at that point, because I wasn't sure if there was, like, I still don't know. It's very hard finding information about that game, but I still don't know if there's like there's a point where he, the world gets destroyed after he shows up, so I didn't want to take a risk. So I kind of had to grind just to try to fight him. So it was better being over prepared than under prepared. Oh yeah, Shadow Hearts I definitely enjoyed. I've beaten the first game in Shadow Hearts. I don't think I ever beat the second game, but I mean, it's so long ago I remember nothing about it, so I'll be practically blind when I get to it again. Because it's been so long. Alright, we have a piece for this one. So we do have all the parts for this one. We're almost done with the water ones. You have one left. We're 3/4 of the way through the game. Yeah, if only. It was wind, right? I'll double check this. Alright, I'll pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Just grab something real quick and I'll be right back. I have returned. Hey, Duck Live, how's it going? Alright. Got some food, so I'll mute the mic for a bit while I nom away. Timer. Alright. Let's see if the prince is anywhere around. I guess everybody decided to, like, leave. I figured the dead gens would be hanging around the temple, at least. I guess they're waiting for the, waiting for that, that loot or whatever to start glowing. Figured they'd be staying near it, but nope. They just noped it out of there. Now this area, I don't know. It feels like a lot of this area isn't on our world. Like the island where the temple is doesn't exist in our world. Which is weird. Yeah, pretty much, right? So they got rid of him, they're just like, alright, we're going back into hiding, make sure he can never find us again. Kiefer was probably in on it as well. Yeah, the west part of that island doesn't exist in our time. Which is weird. Let's go around there in the ocean just to see if there's anything there. Yeah, there's definitely... I think it was north of here, so there's like a bridge, and then... So that... Yeah, it's like around here there would have been like another bridge or something that was supposed to go this way. So this whole island here is just gone. Temple would have been like around here somewhere. Hey, Tex. It's going well. Making some progress, slowly but surely. Yeah, so there's nothing here. So half the island never showed up. maybe they used the... When they tried to like get the temple flooded, it just went... They went overboard and flooded too much. No waifu fur Tex. Nothing on this island, right? There's no encounters. Hey Seb, how's it going? Sevbot is a hungry boy. Garayo. Except with all the high quality games. Alright, well, it doesn't look like... I was hoping we'd get the Prince's replacement in this world, but obviously not yet anyways, so... These Digans are like nowhere to be found. So let's continue on, I guess. It was water, right? Yeah. From the sounds of it, we're going to be going to the class temple from the description of the fortune tellers. So temple where people go for jobs and that. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. He wrote himself a letter. He was just delivered that letter before, you know, before he went on his quest, and was like, alright, this is finally my chance to go make some babbies. The letter included a photo of Layla. She was like, alright. I'm going for it. This is obviously not the temple. It's the last sanctuary available for those embarking to the Dharma Temple. Yep, Dharma Temple. Nice. Finally gonna get some classes. There's nary a town, nor even a village beyond this point. Youth of today always seems to be changing their direction in life. I guess they get bored easily. Fortunately, such impetuousness prevents them from taking advantage of all that's given path. All a given path can provide them. I'm only a poor warrior now, but I'm dreaming of changing my class to hero someday. That's why I'm on my way to Dharma Temple, my diminutive friend. So if you'll excuse me. It's got very pink armor. Really do adventurers go on their way to the temple stop by again on the way back? Maybe they just don't like the service. Sounds like casino. Did we find the casino? We found the casino. God damn it. Alright. Game over, man. Game over. Doesn't it surprise you to find a place like this instead of a well? This casino is for travelers on the way to Dharma Temple. Please enjoy your time here. Alright, so 30 hours and 43 minutes. Team of a female character with no pants. There's one right there. Oh, yes, there is a dancer character. Isla, whatever her name is. We haven't met her yet, but... Exchange tokens for prizes here. Right now, Lan. You don't have any tokens. It's gonna give me some tokens. Can I see the prizes at least? No? I can handle myself in a sword fight, but I can't seem to get the hang of these casino games. This is the lucky panel. Would you like to play? Sure. A guessing game? Or like a memorization game? It depends. Depends how much tokens cost. I don't have a lot of cash on me. This game may look simple, but it's really quite challenging. If you only match some of the panels, you won't win anything. You must match all the panels to win. After matching a couple of panels with good items, it's always thrilling to flip the rest to see if you've won. It's the most time spent for finding casino. Yeah. Travelers who visit this casino on their way to Dharma Temple don't bother to stop by again on their way back. Maybe they couldn't find that interesting the second time around. That or they're completely broke. How much does it cost here? It's probably 20 gold. Let's get 20 tokens. Alright, let's see what the prizes are now that we actually have some tokens. Scarf, potion, some tights, magic armor, probably good, a wizard ring, yeah, eventually. Dolphin emulator. That's it, dolphin. So that's the ultimate prize in this one. I mean, obviously there's going to be more than one casino, considering this seems like a pretty shitty, pretty shitty list. I don't remember spending that much for it, but it's probably not cheap either. I mean, all PS1 games are expensive, especially in the last year. A lot of games have gone up in price. Let's see how much it goes for in Game Eye. Dragon Warrior. Currently goes for $51 complete. There you go, so it's cheap. Yeah, it's $51 for a PS1 RPG. Surprisingly cheap. He over there hangs around this place all the time. Like the others, he had stopped by here for a little relaxation on his way to the temple. Sadly, his path seems to have followed that of many lost souls. I'm hardly in a position to point fingers, though. Alright, so we got like a memory game thing, we got slots, obviously. Actually, I was venturing to Dharma Temple to change class, but I was completely taken in by the casino. Just can't seem to quit. I'm totally not gonna get hooked on the casino. This once, I'd like to make a royal flush. Oh, this poker. Booze never tastes quite as good as it does just after you won a game. The time when business was brisk with travelers headed for Dharma Temple. Now, however, it's pretty lonely around here. Booze never tastes quite as good as it does after you've won. Used up all my tokens to the slot machines. Maybe someone unknowingly dropped some tokens on the floor. What's that? How do you play the slot machines? It's very easy. Just use the directional button to select the number of tokens you want to spend. Press the X button to start the game. Somebody unknowingly dropped some tokens on the floor, eh? Not finding any tokens. Yeah, music is very swanky in here. Better strap in, you're gonna be hearing it for a while. No tokens on the floor. Oh, we gotta save first before we attempt to do any gambling. Is there a save point in here? Nope, save point right there. Don't mind me, sir. Alright. Let's just add that to the list of locked chests. Well, the problem is, there's a couple of locked chests in that nomad camp. I guess those will never be accessible unless the nomad camp shows back up. Because there is like 2 chests there. Unless, yeah, maybe at some point you can go back there. Assuming these lock checks are accessible. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, I do remember seeing the key, the magic key in the manual, so I'm assuming there's going to be a point where we can open those chests. So this would be the inn before Dharma Temple. I'm trying to remember which, I think it was the Southwest Water Island. Past. Trying to remember the position of the pillar that we entered. Put these all down. So once I find the key, I can go check what's in this stuff. Item shop. I can't afford items. I need to buy tokens. Unless I'm mistaken, it seems they have yet to find your calling. In which case, I recommend you go to Dharma Temple to find your bearings. Agility seed. Evil book. Jeez. Evil pots. We have like well monsters. We have obviously mimics and those freaking evil books. Jeez. This game has a lot of like things that want to kill you. I haven't found an evil barrel yet, but it's just a matter of time. Oh jeez. That's right, we didn't heal up. Need to heal. This could be bad actually. God damn it. Huh. Well, it's gonna be expensive. Alright, so yeah. Don't search bookshelves for healing up. Especially when you're nearly dead. How much is this gonna cost me? Lucky you didn't lose a lot of experience. It was like, what, few bucks. 200 bucks, god damn it. That's like 10 tokens. Luckily it was weak as shit, because if I had to go a couple more rounds of that book, that would have hurt. Changing classes at Dharma Temple is all anyone wants to talk about these days. Certainly the benefits of changing classes are numerous, such as learning new spells and special techniques. Can these self-absorbed fools talk about something else for a change? Alright, so what kind of stuff we can't afford now. We got a sickle. Just a downgrade for everybody. Gabba doesn't do good with, like, weapons, with, like, bladed weapons. It's just barely an upgrade for Mary. Slime. So this one obviously has some other effect. That's the annoying thing in this game is you don't know what the hell it does unless you buy it. I mean, I could save and buy it and find out. There's obviously some other effect, because... Gambling time. So let's go buy that slime thing just to check. And then go try out the games before we reload. Oh, no. I guess the upside is it was wearable by Gabbo, right? Yeah. Although it's a downgrade compared to his glam outfit. Oh. Didn't need to equip it. I wanted to see. No special effects, so it's the exact same thing as the chain armor on first glance. Unless there's a special effect that isn't obvious. So that's basically a waste of money. Well, before we do anything else, so we're gonna reload anyways. Let's just go check out the games, the casino. Watch me win a big, like I get like 1,000 tokens all of a sudden. So let's see. Let's try this memory game. It's lucky panel. 5 tokens, sure. Open 6 panels initially. Iron helmet. Close the unmatched panels. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, what does that bonus turn? I haven't seen that one yet. 69! Crap, I've seen that pink one, but I don't remember where. I'm at the part right before the Dharma Temple. So just got to the Dharma Temple. But 50-50 chance. Oh crap. So that's a thing. Brrr. Alright, so that's that game. And of course, we hit the casino, so... Welcome to the end of the stream. So, times 1,000 plus 10... 5. Looks like you only get one line. Or if each of these are the same, or if there's different, different types. There's probably like bigger token ones. Just the fact they're saying this one requires 1 token to play. Yeah, 5 tokens. Those are the big slots. Still seems like 1 line though. If you could wear one. I mean, she's pretty close to having one. Got a bunny hat. She's got tights. She's got a gar belt. Let's play some poker. 5 slime. 5 U cards. 4 U cards. So it's just the same card. 2 pairs. So again, you need 2 pairs minimum. Straight. Flush. Token for anti 1. Go for a. So hold. I'm assuming hold means we hold it. Oh, nice. Got a flush. Yeah, okay, so one of those where you want to double up. So this would be the best way of making money. Okay, so you can double up using high-low. Right, that's low. Okay, ace is high apparently. Alright. So select 15. Alright, so yeah, so I guess there's 3 games. So you got poker, slots, and that matching game. Alright, let's reload. So we get our money back after wasting it on that slime armor. So it seems like poker would probably be the easiest way to make big money if you get lucky with the high-low thing. You have to go pretty hard with the high-low, but it seems to be definitely the biggest bang for your buck to get to like start low with like a low number of tokens and get a high amount of tokens to, you know, do some more gambling. I'm curious what the reward is for the for that panel one though. I kind of want to win the panel one. It's a horror casino game in Saturn. The game hosts or hot spirit chicks lose their clothes. It's like a strip poker thing. Obviously Japan only. If they're spirit chicks, means they're. I mean, there's nothing underneath, anyways. Strip off their clothes, and there's just a ghost body underneath. Yeah. So kind of sucks. So that shuffles everything. Notice that, yeah, that probably still goes off. So. Of course, everything's gonna be shuffled now, unless that doesn't count because it's the initial one. It doesn't. Okay, perfect. So that one doesn't count. That's awesome. So that was the ME one, right? Problem is, yeah, odds are we're not gonna win because we still have a lot of cards and we only have 1 turn left. It's a rock axe. Oh wow. Unless we get super lucky, which we definitely seem to be getting. Have you seen the pink one yet? That was over here. Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, 6-9 we definitely haven't seen. Okay, that was this one. Yeah, this was the pink one then. There you go. Whew. I got really lucky that we had those 2 doubles in a row there. Right, let's see what this wins us. Oh, so you actually get the items. It's actually not bad. Well, I mean, I guess it's, yeah, this is a good way of making money. I mean, I spent 400. I definitely got more than 400 bucks worth of stuff. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. It's usually in these kind of casino games, you don't actually get cash. You get tokens that you can basically just spend on like some items, but usually you're never going to be making money with tokens. So this one here, I mean, we spent 5 tokens, which was equivalent of was it 100 bucks for those 5 tokens? Yeah, we spent 100 gold, and we just got yeah, we got way more than 100 gold. And the club wasn't worth much, but I mean that rock axe was definitely worth money. So that could potentially be a good one, but I mean it potentially give you some good items. It's just gonna keep that rock axe just in case once you do class changes and that. I don't think anybody can currently use it. Gabo can, but yeah, exactly. Could potentially be the one. Like, the fact that you're actually getting actual money that you can spend on like upgrades and stuff at the shop, pretty good. But of course, I mean, I got super lucky there. It's probably very rare that you have luck like that. The fact that I got the switching one on the initial one, so I didn't run into that one. Because if you hit that afterwards, you're probably screwed. And the fact I had like 2 doubles in a row there, I mean, that was probably a very lucky. But yeah, it seems like poker would be the best one, just to get a lot of tokens, though. Once you get a lot of tokens, probably a slot machine. Yeah, well, the fact that I had 2 doubles, like if either of those 2 doubles there were like just two of the same cards side by side wasn't like that, and then of course that extra turn afterwards. If it wasn't that, there's no way I would have won. I mean, I even lost a turn because I picked up that pink one and I didn't remember that it was one of the ones I had already done. So I even wasted a turn because but yeah, the extra turn definitely helped. Alright, let's try some poker. Let's try some poker and some high lows. So you can put a higher ante, but right now we don't have a lot of tokens, so well, let's go all out. Always buy a couple more tokens if I need to. If I get a no, I need a 7 and 8. Should I go for 5 slimes? Also had 2 pair. Pairs, alright, high-low time. Oh, that's a crappy one. It's like 6. It's like the worst card to get. Well, since I know I can make money. Oh wait, I don't want 1,000 tokens, I want $1,000 worth of tokens. Boo. Pair of twos. Let's go for the flush. Boo. All these suck. So I'm assuming this... Like, what would even be the 5 slime? I'm sure it's not just 5 slime type cards. That would make sense. I mean, there's got to be like a maybe a Joker kind of thing. Yeah, I have. Horrible hands. It's horrible. I need to win at least one so I can do like a... so I can do a high-low and try to get at least, 100 tokens or something. Well, no, I was out of tokens there. Completely out of tokens. I only had enough money for I could buy a little more than 50 tokens, but I only had 50 tokens to play with. If I can't win at least one hand with 50 tokens... Okay, I need to restart. I need to get at least like a starter amount of tokens. You know what I mean? Like, I need to have at least 100 tokens to play with. It's annoying that this game doesn't have a kind of a soft reset option, though. You have to do a hard reset every time. Only 31 hours in? Yeah, it'll be about 60 hours by the time we get out of this place. I'll find the one casino. I mean, there's obviously going to be more than one casino. Pretty sure you can get a casino in your home, in your Sim City thing. Can I go into the well, please? What the hell? Thank you. Nope. I tried LR start select. I tried LR or L1R1, L2R2 start select. I mean, those are typically the ones used, unless it's like mash every face button, L and R or some weird thing. Yeah. Yeah, nothing works, so you have to do the hard reset. Super annoying. Man. Almost a flush. Guess we have a pair this time. Boo. Let's buy all your tokens, please. Madrino. And these suck. finally got a Joker. I don't think it's going to help us much, though. I don't know what the hell do I want to keep here. Just hold this and deal everything else. There you go, I got 3 aces. Alright, let's get some good double ups. Oh, come on, 5. Oh, come on, 7. I gotta try to get at least... Oh, good. Watch be a 2. Alright, let's do one more. God damn it. I had to risk it. That would have been a good starting hand, or starting amount of tokens, but I mean that was barely an increase from our starting hands, starting amount, so I had to go for at least. Oh, still got lucky there. 4 high. So I wonder if Joker is always considered a win. Or is that considered high? I'm assuming that's considered high. No, there's no blackjack in this one. I don't know if... I mean, it feels like there's going to be more than one casino. So this one has kind of like a match game kind of thing, which gives you items instead of tokens. So it's a good way of making money back. There's a slot machine. They have 1 5 token variations, and then this poker game. I'm definitely gonna go with the king. Alright, we're stopping on that one. No. There you go, 160 tokens. Alright, now we can go save. We at least have a good starting amount of tokens now. Yep. Yeah, like usually most in-game casinos don't have an ability of cashing out your... Like the only way of cashing out your tokens is to buy stuff with tokens. This one actually has the match game, which gives you items, which you can then sell. Like the last time I did it, I mean, obviously it's probably relatively hard to win, but it costs you 5 tokens to do the game, which 5 tokens cost 100 gold. And I got like over 500 gold worth of items. So it's pretty rare that you can basically convert it to cash. Sevbot is currently down due to overuse of Sev's hard drive. Excuse me. So you can definitely get a pretty high token amount with the poker, considering, you know, if you get lucky with double ups. Oh, I only anteed with 1. Of course I only anteed with 1. I'm gonna get like a full house or something, right? Of course. Damn it. Seven's a bad one though. Well, we only spent 1 token, so I don't have anything to lose here. Hi. Oh. Too many onions since died, exactly. Is there anything good to keep with the Joker? Not really. Just throw everything away. Yeah. Good old helicopters. Boo. Just need a 5, a 2, or a 7. Not a 9, though. So you got 4, 6, 9, 8, we need a 7. I don't know. Let's go for a flush chance. None of these are good. Repair. Where we start with 160 or something? These all suck. Throw everything away. The game gave us a big win, now it's like, nah. Let's go for the Royal Flush. So I'm assuming the 5 slime thing is probably a Royal Flush, but with slimes. It's the only one I can think of. Yeah, what the hell's with these hands? The only way making money with this is the double up thing, because you're never going to make money otherwise. Better chance getting a flush, better chance getting a straight. Probably a flush. Alright, it's a good start. Let's do some double ups. Good start. God damn it. Okay, so draw isn't a loss. That's good. So if you have a 2, then you're guaranteed to win. I'm assuming a Joker has got to be the highest card, so Joker is a guaranteed to win. It's Ace, I mean, there's only one card higher than Ace. 6, I'm stopping. 6 is bad. Oh, making some progress. What's the highest prize? 5,000 tokens? That shouldn't be too hard to get. Hallucinogenic berries and naked. That would be a good game. Be an interesting take on the Valkyrie profile, or yeah, Valkyrie profile. How hard the let's try the slot machines for a bit just to see. I mean, it sucks that there's only one line. Potentially you make a big winning, but first of all, it's pretty slow. Yeah, like we'll get 777s. I want to play Diablo, but why not though? Yeah, it seems like a really hard way to win. Like poker seems to be the easiest way to win big. Especially since you have a control over the high-low. Like you can decide to continue or not. So that's when we haven't even won like the basic one yet. 3 more spins. Yeah, so slot machines seem to be really bad. Let's get like good RNG or something. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Some casinos in these games are very rigged. That's the thing, you never know, like, you know, are they tilting the odds in the player's favor? I mean, a lot of video game casinos tilt the odds in the player's favor because, you know, it's not like there's anything to lose, right? It's not like a real life casino, which obviously it's always in the house's favor. A great example is that high-low, the fact that a push would be a draw, not like a lose. There's ever any sort of high-low games in a lot of other games, you get like you lose if you get a draw. That way, if you get a 2, you're not guaranteed to win. Yeah, I mean, not only less frustrating, but it just seems like a better way to win. I mean, if you even if you push like let's say 5 hands with high-low, which again you can easily, if you get like a king, well, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna get the next card. Now the game might have some anti, you know, some like protection where if you push it too far, it'll make you lose no matter what kind of thing. But if you don't get a 6, if you don't get like a really like middle of the field card, feels like you're pretty safe to. So we're 350 here. This feels like you're pretty safe to push. Like really, the amount of tokens you win here doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that you get to start the high-low. So really, a 3-card or three of a kind might as well be the same thing as a straight flush. Ah, 6 is bad though. I mean, we've got to do it anyways. We just. It was a further one I definitely wouldn't have pushed, but... I don't know, the highest prize you can win at the casino here is 5,000 tokens. I mean, we're already at 300 and we started off with like 10, so... Or with 100, I should say. No, I started with 50. Started with 50 tokens and I'm already at like 350, or it was. These all suck. Almost flush. Come on, flush. Hardest part is winning a hand. Doesn't matter what hand you win, you just want to win a hand. There. 50 million hours. Ace is a good one. 9. Damn it. Nothing really good here. Go for like a 3 and a 6. I wonder if ace is considered high and low in this one. Again, there's no info in here, so I have no idea if ace is considered high and low or just high. A 6 and a 9. He just goes nice and gives you a win in automatically. Oh, come on. Six. These shitty high-low cards. boo. So we started off 350. Getting really unlucky with these high lows. And the only way of winning is to push the high low for like 5 cards at least. I think less than that, you might as well just restart. Oh, come on. 8. Oh man, 7. This game hates me. Man, I still haven't got more than I had. Still lower than I started with, so... Once I get more than 350, there's no point in really... I'm gonna just reload at that point. Pair of 6s, sure. Alright, oh, come on, what's with these high lows? What the hell? I had like a decent win, now the game's just absolutely ripping me a new one. Already lost like 200 tokens at this point. It's probably better just to reload. It's still middle. I mean, 6, 7, and 8. If you get those, you're basically just flipping a coin at that point. Come on, 9. Alright, might as well reload after this one. Nothing good. How about an 8? 8 is bad. Alright, 3 is pretty good. Yeah, 3 is really good. I guess they do count the Joker in this one, so they do have one extra high card. Although I don't know how common the Joker is, probably very uncommon. I mean, 9 isn't worse than 6. So below 6 you have 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you have 4 cards. Above 9 you have 10, Jack, King. Well, I guess Ace. Yeah, Ace. And then yeah, 9 is pretty bad because they do have the Joker too. So 9 and 7 are basically the same. Yeah, 8 would be the worst card, obviously. 8's like right in the middle of the pack. I'm still not sure if Joker is instantly a high card or if it's just a you win card. It just happened like last time I got it. You know, I chose high and it gave me a Joker and it's like you win. It could potentially be an instant like win no matter what you choose. I'm assuming that's what it is too. It's just I don't have. Yeah, this game doesn't have any sort of in-game info for that, so it's just. I'm assuming it's an instant win, but in this case, I had chosen high and it was a win. So either it's considered higher than an ace or it was an instant win. So my guess is probably an instant win. But obviously it's a rare one to get. All these suck. Throw everything away. Come on, straight flush. I'll take a flush. Alright, it's a good start. God damn it. Two pairs. God damn it, what the hell, game? Stop giving me 8s. This game hates me. Let me guess, 8. 10. Of course. What's going on with the high-lows? The game is programmed to give you only 1 win for every hour of play. It's a decent one. Still kind of okay. God damn it. He wants his money back, yeah, I know, right? Anything to keep with these? Not really. So I better keep the pair there, but... Alright. 4. Ace, perfect. So right now, we're basically even with where we started, so we need to at least double it again. Queen, might as well go for it. It's pretty good. Fuck. Damn it, game. There's only 2 cards that could beat Queen. Of course, I got one of them. Oh, I mean, I just wanted a little bit of tokens there. I mean, I would have stopped off the next one for sure, but Queen, I was pretty confident, you know. It's a pretty low chance of getting a, assuming it's a perfectly, you know, perfectly randomized system. There's a pretty good chance of winning on a Queen. Yeah, pretty much, right? If it was like let's say a 10 or something like that, I probably would have been less likely to take the risk, but a queen, I had to try it. Come on. Nothing good here. Got a long way to go. Here, let's test this. Choose high. Okay, so Joker. If you choose high from Joker, I didn't win. So Joker definitely wasn't considered a. So it's definitely considered a high card in this game. I had to do that one for science. If it was further in, I definitely wouldn't have taken that chance. But so Joker is probably considered the highest card. Unless if you choose high, it automatically becomes the highest card. If you choose low, it automatically becomes the lowest card. I mean that. I mean, if I get low and try it next time, if I get a Joker on a low choice next time, we'll find out. Well, we'll know right away because if we choose low and we get a Joker and we win, then we know for sure that Joker is lower than whatever we chose. So. I haven't seen. I don't know if you can only get Jokers on the initial cards. I don't think I've seen it as a replacement card yet. Almost out of tokens. Maybe like a slime flush right at the end. Come on, 5 aces. Hey, John. Yep. Oh, I was gonna reset anyway, so the game kind of made me do it there. I think we got lucky. Now the game's just like, alright, you've had enough, man. No more wins for you. Especially that queen being a lower there. That was a slap in the face. I wish I could see at least the what the items that they had for sale were. I mean, magic armor usually gives you magic resistance. I don't know what the hell the dolphin shield is. I have no way of knowing unless I buy it. I hate games that do that. Like, let me look at the item. Let me see the description of it. No, you can only see it behind this glass showcase, sir. You're not allowed touching the merchandise. There's nothing to combine with that Joker. Damn it, game. get it straight here. Nope. Give me another ace, it's fine. Gotta play the slots. No slots. 9. Good. 2, so we're 360 is where we started at, right? So. So now we're basically breaking even. Now we're up, but I mean, one more. Fuck. Game, man. Every time I say one more, the game's like, nope. You got a king, you're going for one more, here's an ace. This is a good one. Joker. Yeah, that's a good start so far. Oh wow. Here comes the Joker. One more. Wonder if this means that this is as high as you can go. It's like, alright, you're cut off now. No. Okay, well, we're definitely not going again there. 10's too much in the middle. Plus we won a lot, so. Oh no, it was a queen, right? That's the good thing about high-low. The high-low, if let's say every time you did high-low, it would like give you a different card as the starting one. Like it would just give you a random card and you'd have to choose high-low. But since you can see the card and then you can choose if you want to continue, you have a lot better chance at, you know, assuming it's a perfectly random system, which God knows if they didn't like put some way of just ripping you off there. I mean, at least you can kind of estimate your chances of getting it. Now, I wonder if the game actually has like a fixed deck of cards. So let's say you get, like I saw 2 aces there. Would I be able to get another ace? Or would be my my odds of an ace be lower than before? Like, do they have multiple decks shuffled in? So it's one thing that's kind of a question there. Because yeah, if you see like 4 aces already, and some weird chance, and then you get a king, well, odds are you're not going to see another ace because you already seen the 4 aces, unless they have multiple decks in there. I'm trying to remember if I've seen more than one of the same card type in there. 5, 6, 7, 9. Come on, 8. You wouldn't always get the same card back. Ugh, all these suck. What did it start off at there? It was 900 and, let's say, 930 or so. Yeah, you'd have to get like really crazy odds and seeing, you know, like the 4 aces and that's the first like 6 cards or something. It's good. It's really good. It's just like last time. Get like ace 2, ace 2. 4. Yeah, push him one more time at least. 4. It's not 8. I'm stopping at 8. It's way too bad. Alright, we're 1200. Nice. So much was it for the... I think the... how much was the magic armor, actually? Like, I'd have to get enough to buy that dolphin thing. Yeah, I can buy the magic armor. So I already have enough of that. You know it, Proto. Maybe now we can try some slot machines. Since we have a pretty good amount of tokens. And see if there's... See how likely it is to win the 5 token one. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen what kind of options are there. I mean, I'll probably do a couple matches those. Especially considering it's only 5 tokens anyways. And at least we'll have a little bit of extra money. You know, worst case scenario, we'll have some extra cash to float to buy upgrades when we get to the next shop. I'd be surprised if we can get rare items. But either way, you're definitely making money. Unless, of course, you're losing. I mean, I probably got super lucky there. Let's be honest, the one where I won some cash. You can also get like 3 clubs, probably. Alright, let's try some of these high stakes slots here. So we start at 1200 and something. My problem with this is you can't speed it up, so it's like... It's kind of slow. Good luck. Ooh, times 2. You can't even get like 3 slimes, which is like the weakest. Dragon Quest 11? Oh, the S. Yeah. Or no, is the S out yet? Oh, they have a Steam release now. I know the definitive edition is coming out to PS4 and that. Like soon, very soon, if it's not out yet. Okay, so that can happen. Where they make it special and make it more likely to land on it. Not that we needed that with the slime. Come on, bunny girls. Uh-oh. Yeah, yes is the definitive edition. Yes, that's the new one that just came out then. Because it was only on Switch before, now they released it for like everything else. So it has the 2D mode as well as the orchestrated soundtrack, I think. But it's got like lower quality graphics. So it looks like a Switch game. But it's got the 2D mode, it's got some additional stuff. So far all we got is 3 slimes in a row. Yeah, I don't really like the slot machine. Slot machine seems really shit for good money. I mean, you can potentially win big, you know, you can get 2,500 if you get like 3 of the, what are those, gold slime kings? Or obviously the 777s, but get really lucky. One more crossbow game. They got rid of the crossbow game. Oops. Yeah, so I'm really not liking the slot machine. Poker is definitely the way to win big, I think. We'll go until we like get down to 500, which probably won't take long. Like so far, that's the best I've gotten is 3 slimes. I haven't gotten close to anything else. Like not even 2 of the same. I got like 2 777s once. That's about the closest other thing I got. Other than, like, the only thing I've ever won is like twice I've seen the nobody's coming out to help us out, so we're not winning if there's nobody that comes out to help. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, in Persona, I got my biggest wins in the slot machines, but first of all, they're very slow. Like, if you can't skip the animations and stuff, it's very slow. You can hit a jackpot, but and the poker is way faster. You win a hand, and you start doing your high lows, and you can just. The upside of this would be you can leave it running, right? If you have a turbo controller that hits the if it hits the triangle button over and over, you could just leave for a few hours, come back, and potentially have some good wins. But poker is definitely going to give you, if you're attending it, poker is definitely going to give you the biggest wins, the easiest wins, I should say. Like, so far, the only 3 hands I've won is three slimes in a row, 3 regular slimes. That's all I'm getting. 2 more rules and we're at 500. I mean, at this point, even if I won, what would I have to win to even make this worth it? Like, I guess the 3 slime kings. That's about it. I'd win 1,000 tokens. No, sorry, I'd win 500 tokens. That wouldn't even be worth it. I'd still have less money than I started off with. I need like 3 metal babbles to have a win of any kind. Alright, so yeah. Screw the slots. One shield or Ni no Kuni? Ni no Kuni, obviously. RNG-based board game, minigame that plays out. Kind of like pachinko games. Pachinko games in Japan have some crazy, like, stuff going on in the middle there as your pachinko balls go. It's a few different versions. Sounds about right. Yeah, I've got the original as well as the HD or whatever, the PS4 one. I'll have the Switch one because that'd be a downgrade from the PS1 or PS4 one, I would imagine. Hades. You probably just like get that magic armor and take off. I really want to know what the dolphin thing is, but man, 5,000 tokens. Ugh. Unless I win big with the poker, 5,000 tokens would take forever. Come on, king. Let's get start. Screw you, game. Game's like, nah. The king wasn't that good. We have like, what, 4 cards that can be higher? 5 if you count the joker. Did I start off with 1,200 or something? Kind of wanted to get an ace there just to see if ace counts as high and low, but middle cards, the worst ones. Come on, 8. Nice. There's some decent hands all of a sudden. Right now we won a little bit of money, but not really enough to put cash out. Gotta push one more there. I might have stopped, but you know, Kuni 2. I never beat the original one yet, so no comment. Was there a Netflix show for it? Is it like actually Studio Ghibli? Eight. At this point we basically broke even. I mean, whatever, just keep it. Let's basically at square one now, without having to reload. Dragon Quest V movie? I'll have to check it out. Although I probably don't want to check it out because I haven't played Dragon Quest V yet, so... Fine. Six. One. Boom. Alright, so you can get Joker on the second hand. So I wasn't 100% sure of that, but I confirmed it. Let's go with straight. What do I see? Advent Children type? I imagine more like anime-ish. No one really wanted me to lose there. 3 of a kind. Come on, 5 of a kind. Yeah, so that confirms Joker is definitely considered a high card here. So Joker is the highest card. Now we know for sure. Like it was an early one there. And Chris kept the sound effects and theme music, yeah. They know how to cash in on nostalgia. right now we're basically breaking even. One more. Push again. Ah. Right now I'd be getting, let's see, I started off with 1200s, we got basically 500 tokens there. it's hard. Because we have 4 cards that are higher than, well, 3.5, because obviously Joker is probably uncommon. No, we gotta do it for one more. One more. Fuck. The greed. The greed. Next year is that watching, yeah. The casino. I mean, I'm basically going for the 5,000 tokens, so unless I push... I mean, I'm never gonna get the 5,000 tokens, so... Like, winning 500 tokens a time is not gonna get us there anytime soon, so... If I had started off with, like, let's say a straight flush or something, it'd be a different story, but... Thanks, Nightbot. Give it about 5 seconds and try searching again, and it should come up. Probably. I mean, almost guaranteed is some items. I'm sure there's more than one casino though, because I mean, this feels pretty early in the game still, and there's not that many prizes, so guaranteed there's more than one casino. I'm almost guaranteed that we can have a casino in our like immigrant town too. So right now we're basically breaking even. Fuck. 4. No spoilers about Simtown. I mean, the manual mentions that you want to be trying to... You can kind of control how the town's built by controlling the professions, the people going in there. So I figure things like bunny girls and that are the way to go for casinos. So, basically concentrate on getting bunny girls. But other than that, no. Only 400-ish? Almost there. Oh, 6. Gotta have the puff puff, yep. It's all about the puff puff. Boo. So that's when you have a Joker and you still don't get anything. Nothing really worth keeping here. Almost straight. The luck that we had at the beginning is all gone now. we had a bunch of hands in a row actually. Ooh. Come on. 5 up cards. Alright, so 100 is a really good start here, so... This might be a good... Oh. Nice. 200... So we started off at 1200 and something. So, only a couple hands of these should be good. 7, though. I mean, this is basically a slight win. We gotta take a chance. Fuck. I mean, that would barely have been higher than what we started off with, so it wasn't worth really keeping that. The bad card to get early on. Like maybe one more card I would have gone for it, but like unless I win like 1,000 from starting one, might as well just keep pushing. There's probably no any point in keeping pairs as well, because I mean, unless I get really lucky and get 4 of a kind, I'm a lot better to start off with a flush than a pair. Unless you have cases like this where you get nothing good. Come on, Royal Flush. Come on, Royal Flush. Never lucky. I bet you I would get a Royal Flush and then do the high-low thing and just get a 6, or an 8. Or no, I get a 3 and then draw a 2. With the casino, and it's probably not going to be a short time, I'm sure. There you go. So 40 is a good one to start off with, as long as you don't get unlucky with high-low like that. Fucking hell. All this sucks. No jack. Boo. .3DS version. Well, I hear the 3DS version is definitely more streamlined, so... Nine. Boo. Screw everything. Throw them all away. Let's reload here. Already lost way too many tokens. I should have kept him when I had like that 500 token win there, but it had to go big. Go big or go home. Knowing my luck, I'll get an ace, go low, and get a friggin' joker on top of that. Of like 1,000 tokens. Is it really a surprise though, Atticus? Is it really a surprise? I'm sure it isn't. The thing is, I don't even know what the hell the dolphin shield does. It's just, you know, it's there, and you have no way of knowing what it does until you buy it. I'm thinking something like dolphin shield is something, maybe it's got an effect. Maybe like some sort of attack effect. Could have some sort of water resistance, maybe high defense, I don't know. Maybe it just blows. It could be equivalent to the bunny sword. Oh yeah, I mean I can get the magic armor, which would be a nice prize right now. I can afford it. Wizard ring, I already have one. I know what those do. So the only one I don't know what it does is this dolphin shield. And of course, this game, of course, being super like old school, doesn't give you any sort of information what it does until you buy it. How many hands before I even get like a basic pair here? What the hell? Straight. Good start, good start. This rate I probably have better luck with the damn slot machine. I know, right? Well, pairs really don't give you a good start. You know, you start with 10. If you get like a flush, you're basically already like 4 high lows in advance. Or 2 high lows in advance, I should say. So flushes is the one you want to start off with. Seven. Basically even right now. 7 is a really bad one, but I mean, right now I could just reset and get the same amount of tokens I have, so... Ugh, 6. Hi. Fuck. Come on, 5 of a kind. Start, which means the next one's going to be an 8. Close enough. $999 tokens. 40 tokens, and we're basically at a flush point right now. 6. Hate pushing on 6, but I mean right now I'm not making any money, so. Alright, 320 now, we're basically even. Do I want to keep that? Sure, I'll keep that, especially with the 6. Wasn't a huge win, but it was a win. Watch, after all this, I'll get the friggin' dolphin shield to be absolute trash. That'll be something that none of us can wear. Although I guess that doesn't matter, because we will be getting class changes soon. So... It might be something for, like, jesters or something stupid. I'll talk. Come on, Royal Flush. Nothing good. Pair, or do we go for the flush? Yeah, let's go for the flush. Since we have like nothing good. So we start off with 600, 1600 and something. Doesn't matter anyways. Go straight. This is good. 9 is not. Got a chance of a straight flush. Or a royal flush, I should say. Very slim chance, but although a joker, I guess, would count. Great start. At least that happened at the beginning and not the, like, you know, 5 pushes in. Just need a 5. Come on, straight flush. I'll take a flush. God damn it, game. King Ace. I got a bad random seed. Time to restart the game. Extremely low chance of getting the 5 slime, which I'm assuming that's what the 5 slime is. Again, there's no information in this game whatsoever, so I'm assuming 5 slime means a royal flush with slimes. It's the only thing I can think of. So that'd be an amazing one. I definitely wouldn't be I wouldn't be going high or low if I get that. Because knowing my luck, I would get an 8. Or I would get an ace, and I would go low, and then get it a joker. It would totally happen. Alright, 6, blah. 10, blah. How many do we need? We need like 300 just to break even? Nope. Not breaking even for us. Boo. So far so good. So this one should break us even, more or less. Alright, so now we're basically broken even. And now we lost. I had to go pretty far to break even there, so might be worth restarting at this point. Two pairs. All of it. I don't know, how long ago did I start? Should have written down how long when I hit the casino. Oh yeah, at least an hour at this point. Almost guaranteed at least an hour at this point. Just want to try to get the dolphin shield, although that's... The dolphin shield probably is crap too. Once I actually do get it, it's probably like, to resist water or something like that. I'm sure it has some good defense, but... I should just stick with the, yeah, maybe I'll just buy that armor. I mean, I kind of want the dolphin shield, and then it not being good enough for me to, like, warrant spending the 5,000 coins. That way I have, like, a huge amount of coins left over. So, in a way, Getting the dolphin shield, or at least getting access to the dolphin shield would be good. Because I'm sure this isn't the only casino. Assuming the coins don't, or only aren't stuck into a specific casino, which would suck. It's a good one. Nine. Ugh. We haven't even broken even yet, so we need to like. Yeah, I think at this point I'm probably better to reload because I had to push so far just to break even. Like if I get like a 3 of a kind or a 2 pair, I have to go like I have to push high low 5 times just to get back to where I was. So of course, in that case, you tend to push further than you should. Senator, let's take a look. Is it a casino? Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I don't only play JRPGs. I would, yeah. I would probably go nuts if I only had to play JRPGs. That's why I kind of threw in like every RPG genre. Because, yeah. 30:42? Wow. So it's been 2 hours almost. Actually, I do have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance coming up soon. That one I'm looking forward to. That one was a fun action RPG. I'm really tempted to just, yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna grab that magic armor. Let's do a couple rounds of this thing here, just to try to get some extra items, see what kind of stuff we can get, or even just some extra cash. It's 5 tokens a piece, I mean. There's that one. Okay, so we get an extra turn there. We definitely want to pick that up first. Before it gets shuffled. $50 gold. Antidote. Alright, so this one doesn't have very good prizes. $69 dudes. Shit. Shuffle's always bad. Yeah. As soon as you get shuffle, you're basically screwed. Dark Alliance is a solid game, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright. Purple, pink versus... Copper sword. Herb. Again, didn't seem like there was anything anything like big money-wise. Okay, so at least we know where the shuffle one is. That's a good one to know the location of. Okay, bronze sword. Alright, so we got yellow, purple. Free turn. Purple. Shit. Ah. Alright, so we got mace, shield, nut. Dung. Here's your prize. Some crap. Ah, great. Well, I didn't get my dung, unfortunately. Odds of winning it now is like slim to none if you get that early on. Screwed up anyways. Mallet. Have we seen a mallet? Oh yeah, that was like worth a couple bucks. Alright, so yellow and herb. There's no chance of winning now. Unless I get lucky. Damn it. Then you get the Persona 3 credits roll. Yeah, finally beat Persona 3, congrats. Alright, so we got Herb 69 versus... basically lost now. 0% chance of winning now. The iron, this one is worth a lot of money if I get that. I mean, it's probably an upgrade to what I have now, plus it's worth 500 bucks to sell. So that's a good win if we can win this, which, considering we haven't seen the shuffle one yet. Alright, 69 yellow versus pink. Nine yellow versus pink. Fuck. Well, that's lost. I don't know which one it was. Okay. Blue, yellow versus purple. Shuffle's the worst. Unless you get on the last line or something. 69. Yeah. Alright, so this one isn't as good money as I thought it would be. Well, at least we know where the shuffle is. Okay, so pink versus 69 yellow blue. Pink versus 69 yellow blue. Pink 69. Oh, wait. Fuck that one up. Valus isn't the worst part of the game, oh yeah? FPS is fun, really easy, and barely has any story. I thought FPS was basically just kind of like a director's cut version of Persona 3. Alright. Purple, blue, 69. Let's see, we're getting lucky so far. Still have 3 left though, so we might be able to win this one. We haven't had any items yet though. Fuck. Right. Guess we won this one. Turban. How much money do we get? 100 gold. I mean, 100 gold is basically how much money you win, or is how much token, the money costs you in tokens to get this. So, not the best wins here. I want to see if there's any good armor or shields or anything like that. So, versus shield, or armor shield. $69 pink. Fuck. Oh, just lost now. Might as well restart at that point. Leather armor. Yeah, it seems like most of the prizes I've seen are pretty shit. So, overall, this doesn't seem to be worth it. There might be maybe a rare chance of getting a good item, but overall, this does not seem to be worth playing. I got lucky the first time and actually got something that was worth enough to warrant, you know, playing the game there. New game mode takes place after the ending of Persona 3. Gotcha. And there's, of course, there's Persona 3 Portable. Is that one like closer? Is like a portable version of FES, or do they add more stuff, or more of a portable version of 3? So many different versions of Persona 3. All right, let's grab that magic armor and get out of here. As reportable, remove the added story that takes place. Oh yeah. Day-by-day interaction stuff is now more of a point-and-click visual novel. Dungeons still 3D moving. So basically it's not worth playing Persona 3 Portable. Like, wouldn't be like a director's cut or anything. The first, yeah. I'm sure it's not the only casino, though. At least we have a little bit of leftover tokens, so we do have some... Like, I kind of wish I knew what the hell this thing is, but it's going to take forever to get 5,000 tokens, so... For something that probably sucks anyways. It might be good, but it probably won't be amazing. Can't equip the magic armor? Let's see... Well, I mean, we're going to be getting class changes, although Land probably can't change classes. Like most Dragon Warrior games, he's probably stuck as the hero class. boost magic damage, which is always good. So it's an upgrade for Mary. So not much defense, but it reduces damage, magic damage. So that's probably good. Better than leather armor, anyways. No, I mean I'll eventually. I'm sure I'll eventually gonna run to another casino and we'll eventually play. And if I ever get 5,000 tokens, I'll come back and check it out at that point. But I mean, knowing or not, it's not gonna change my mind of like coming back later. There's only 30 gold here. Like with a name like Dolphin, I'm thinking it's got either some resistances to water magic. Is there water magic, ice magic, I guess? Or like, yeah, that's probably it basically. Water resistance, or ice resistance, I should say. With that, or it can cast a spell. You can probably use it in battle. I mean, if it could cast a spell, that's probably pretty good. Especially if it's an AoE or something. But, eh. Sure, we'll be back later. Alright. To this point, we could have been into our second class change. Be like level 50. Be an end game at this point. But nope, had to get distracted by the casino. It's all new ones. Pod Hero, Pod Fighter, Pod Mage. We're killing a bunch of children. These poor, poor children. Pretty much. It's part of the Dragon Quest requirements. Slime Knights. Our thing actually paralyzed something for once. I'm amazed. Yeah, they're tanky as they're tanky as I remember in Dragon Quest Monsters. So I found it weird that Gabo was getting magic, even though he doesn't learn like spells, and Kiefer didn't. Now it makes sense why, because he would never get a class change to a class that would use spells, while Gabo would. Now it makes perfect sense. Seven, 8, and 11. Yeah, casino and Persona though. Persona always has a lot of casinos. A perfect copy, yeah. Get like the complete version of Persona 1 PSP with like the actual like style of the original PlayStation version. It's no Casino Persona 3. Well, I guess I've only played 1 and 2 so far, I guess. I don't remember. Man, it's been so long since I played Golden at this point. I don't remember if there was a casino in Golden. Or Persona 4 in general, but I mean, Golden specifically is the one I played. Because it seems like, obviously, they try to distance themselves from Persona 1 and 2, so maybe Casino is one of those things they did. Hey, Maxon. How's it going? At least they added the Snow Queen quest back in. And of course, you know, undid all the localization changes. Bet spread you can reload. Oh yeah. Like PS done, pretty close. Only what, 4 games left in the PS1. These poor little kids just cosplaying as heroes, and we're just murdering them all. Look at our awesome outfits. We're heroes. And bam, they're all dead. This is Dharma Temple. People visit us in search of pursuits that match their personalities. Your abilities flower by changing classes. You know it. When I decided not to change my class and tried to leave, they stopped me. They suggested a change of profession, but I just wanted to stick with being a merchant. You're coming so far, Dharma. How can you say that? Yes, I feel that being a merchant matches my personality best. There's no need to worry. You won't lose any of your abilities when you change classes. Please tell the High Priest which profession you aspire to. You feel no shame or reluctance here. I don't think I'll be playing both the FES and Persona 3. I'm assuming they're similar enough that I'm not going to be playing both. Persona 3 Portable, I don't know. Again, that's probably not enough differences that weren't playing that one. This is Game in States. I wasn't even aware it even existed. I mean, I didn't really care about Dragon Quest by the time this came out. Plus, I didn't have a PlayStation 1. Mind you, I could have played on my PS2. But the only reason I played the original Dragon Warrior way back in the day, and that was basically my only Dragon Warrior experience until Dragon Quest 8 on the PS2. And the only reason I picked that one up was because of the demo of Final Fantasy 12. So I picked that up. It's like, oh, Final Fantasy 12. This looks like a cool game too. I'll try it out. And then, of course, you know, it was a fantastic game. But I never went back and played, you know, the older games. I remember playing some on emulation with Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 2. But that was basically it. The female story. There's their own social links and music in a few events. So different characters. Yeah, maybe. We'll see when we get there. I mean, it's a ways before we get there. Door's locked. You now have the correct key. Strength seed. Persona Q2. It's locked. You don't have the correct key. Why is everything locked? It's like they want us to steal anything. That seems like a lot of fun there. Definitely want a step guard for that place. Or a lot of heals. Black notebook with a blank cover. Contains detailed personal evaluations of each and every priest. On the death note. Yeah. Not crazy at all. Chest is locked. There's a lot of locked stuff in Dharma Temple. Add that to my list of like stuff to return to once we find a temple past. Once we find the key or whatever, the magic key. Dharma is a somewhat large and empty looking place. Before I came here, I heard this place was busy and lively. Weird place to have trees, by the way. Welcome to our temple, child of God. Let's see. Well, they probably just need more characters, right? We gotta add her. I wonder if she's in Persona 3 dancing. Was all they don't know her. Oh yeah. Welcome to Dharma. If you wish to change your classes, talk to the high priest at the altar. Welcome to Dharma Temple. You'll choose a new way of living. If you dedicate yourself to training, even more now, you may discover some unknown hidden abilities within yourself. Wish to change the way you live? Sure. Who here wishes to change the way you live? Question, does anyone wish to join? Let's see. Warrior, fighter. Lane has no class. I'll make him a jester. I guess we'll go with a warrior for land for now, just the basic tanky dude. Let's pull up the manual here for some of these other ones. All-powerful Onion Knight. Obviously want to eventually try to go through some of these advanced classes there, but where is it? Classes. So warrior, of course, is your tanky dude. Fighter, although you probably won't be able to use his boomerang once he goes to warrior, so there's that. Fighter, uses agility, of course. So just your martial artist dude. Mage, it's obvious. Cleric is obvious. Dancer. It's agility and appearance. Dancer is adept at dodging enemy attacks and learns dances to confuse enemies. Thief learns to steal from enemies. I'll make Gabo a thief for now. Bard learns a variety of magical songs. Mariner gains guard and max HP. Mariner is strong against water attacks, learns abilities useful for travel across water. Shepherd does not lose or gain any stats to any recognizable degree. So Shepherd does not gain stats, basically. And it's very unique Shepherd-only abilities. So it sounds like probably has some strong abilities, but doesn't get any stats. And Jester, of course, is like the one that could probably turn to Sage or something. Advanced classes, Rangers, Warrior plus Mage, Dragoons, Warrior plus Fire, Sages, Cleric plus Mage. Some ones they mention in the manual. Monster classes as well. I've yet to see a Monster Heart, so until we get a Monster Heart. Maybe now that we have access to Dharma Temple, we'll start getting Monster Hearts. I'll start with just basic classes for now and go from there. Alright. So we'll do like typical warrior. I guess I'll make her a healer for now so we get heals, because heals is probably the most important thing for now. First, purify the bodies and souls of the waters of the Blessed Spring. Go behind the altar and immerse yourself in the holy waters. You will assume the chosen class after that. Get naked? That's what he's saying? Of course, we're Jesus as usual. Wahaha, how does it feel to have all your magic spells and abilities sucked from your body? You still don't understand how foolish you are for not recognizing the deceptions? This wonderful fountain steals the spells and abilities of any wretched human and bathes in it. What? I shall live a life of pain and suffering deep within the eternal prison. You son of a bitch. Should have chosen Gabbo. Damn it, kid, you scared the fish away. Never easy, I guess. Oh, another group of newcomers. There's a second set day. I'm assuming it probably stole everybody's spells and that, so it would have been required anyway. So we gotta like bring this to the present and then we can change classes. Ah, more travelers deceived by that fake priest. That's the last thing the stupid town needs is more people. Yeah. No spells for anybody. Hey, Basil. Make all the commercials so annoying. Yeah. It's finished to get your attention. It's... That's more dung. Not a bone. These crappy little level ups here. Oh, I know. I usually just like turn my brain off any commercials. I saw it all. You dropped right into the pond. Don't let strangers go in, so go away. Only strong survive in this count, kid. There's nowhere to run either. You're completely enclosed by the ocean and mountains. You might want to pick up your rod there. There seems to be a fish attached. Suifu's in charge around here. He lives in the center of the town. He became boss by beating the old one, of course. Yep. Oh, you missed the 2 hours in the casino, Chris. I'll probably be like well past this plot at this point if I hadn't made a little distraction at the casino. This town is full of people manipulated by fool high priest. Can't find any more monsters without my special abilities. Add them back, those cave guardians would be no problem. Some old man at the bar claims he was a priest from Dharma. He's odd though, and should probably be avoided. Yeah, I think herbs is the things we're gonna need here, since we don't have heals anymore. Luckily I've got a bunch. I know it's a very unique RPG experience, right? Thrown into jail and have to escape. It's never been done. Dragon Warrior is always like, you know, advancing the JRPG with new ideas. Don't try anything. Give me your gold now. I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry. You're sorry, then show me how sorry you are. Huh? The hell are you looking at? I'll maul you. Well, are you leaving? No. I chose the wrong man to annoy today, kid. Evil armor. Thanks, Gabbo. best because they're taken away. 34 damage. This kind of sucks without sap. He has like a super attack there. That's not fair. He's using skills. What the hell, game? It's illegal. To our episode Giving Yuji Hori was translated, it's not. It's kind of annoying. Do I have any herbs equipped? I do. I think I'd be fighting something, so... Prepared for next turn is basically what he's saying. Yeah, 1 HP. Would have cost me a bunch of money. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. In this town, the weak are robbed and tormented again and again. I'm one of the weak, and I hate myself for it. Right, so equip herbs. There's no point putting this in my inventory for now. Boom, boom. I'm doing this the hard way. Tidy the bag. Good 9 herbs. There's 36 gold. No pots to break. I guess somebody's already broken them all. Cads. No, it's a monster. The monster encyclopedia, monster bestiary or whatever. I have a slime ring. It's the closest thing to a monster ring. Artisan martial artists have it good. No matter how weak they get, they still get stronger than the rest of us. That fake high priest is going to rob me of my spellcasting abilities. There's nothing I can do. Curses, curses. Open shop. Alright, what do they have here? Sickle. Hammer. Steel. Upgrade for land. Which I can't afford, obviously. Sleeping staff. That'd actually be good in this case, that I can afford it. Considering you can't cast spells, hey, here's something that can actually cast spells. Ah, well. Dancer up bit, iron. Just razor evasion, but again, I can't afford it. Tray. all the temple guards are like casting at the bar, and no wonder the monsters took over the place so easily. All this graffiti. Say Kessim is about the only match in town for Suipu. Rumor has it that he was once a temple guard. Ooh, World Leap, there we go. Can finally revive somebody. World Leap is the game's way of telling you you're gonna die. Go to the home of the most powerful warrior in the world. Suipu is extremely busy relaxing right now, so come back later. Strategies for Victory. It was actually an adult book. The embarrassed pervert must have swapped covers. Len read through it from cover to cover. Which bookshelf was I looking at? It's in both bookshelves. Oh. Stop trying to read that book, Lan. The pages are all stuck together. It's great, isn't it? I got it from Flower. He's something. You got money, he's got what you need. Real Studies was actually an adult book. Is that your book, sir? I know I'm being punished for my sins. I abandoned my lover to change classes at Dharma. I wonder if she's still waiting for me at the inn. I don't know how that would be considered like abandoning your lover. I'm gonna go change classes. You're not allowed to. Well, screw you. I'm going there anyways. Items. Ooh, a thief ring. I wonder if this is like a one-time thing. Assuming it's a multi-use thing like the later games. Sweet. Better not be one-time use. None of this town must ever use a soul sword. That's the only law Suifu upholds. Alright, so get a soul sword using against Suifu. Suifu banished soul shattering in order to protect the weak. He's strong enough to enforce his rule with his fists. Soul shattering. He's beating up the guy again. Hold on there, you can't enter the bath with your clothes on. Why go in? Take off your clothes first. This guy's got clothes on. I get to see some women here. They're all bathed when the men are gone. Damn it. Fine. I can't. Soul Sword is a wicked blade composed of the bearer's soul. It doesn't kill, but it rips the soul from the victim's body. Church. You met a woman named Neris yet? Neris is a beautiful girl who lives in the south part of town. Whenever I try to flirt with her, Zadji, her brother, kicks me out. A son of a nun. Son of a nun. Somebody's walking a mile in them. I've let my guard down before, Suifu, but you won't be lucky this time. Ha! A great warrior ends up here every time Suifu pummels him. Oh dear, do you know about the soul shattering? No. If you destroy 5 souls with your soul sword, you'll be freed. What happens to those whose souls are taken? A show sword. It's a very shilly sword. Welcome to World Bank. Bank you love to trust. We have no gold stored with us. It's a weird place to have a gold bank. I'm sure I totally trust these guys. Don't open that. Customer's gold is in that chest. Leave it alone. Like that, isn't this in the past? How would the gold from the present transfer to the past? Yeah, I got sick of like trying to go for that dolphin thing, so I took some magic armor and it's like, alright, that's good for now. Yeah, I only got 30 gold left. I can't make rent with that. Guess I'll be camping out for a while. Nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. You want to see the casino? You missed 2 hours of casino. Suifu may be cruel, but he won't stand for murder. If you kill someone, he'll be fodder for monsters by nighttime. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be getting back in the casino at some point. I mean, it's almost guaranteed to be multiple casinos in this game. Some that have like higher tier items and whatnot. No, all my precious abilities are gone. All the work and endless hours of training have yielded nothing. Nothing. Yep, it's the first time playing it. It's gonna be a long one. Just be careful at night, youngster. Never know what's going on around hunting for souls. That's the only way to escape from this cesspool. You're truly a master thief, Flower. Thank you. Well, guard, I kept my promise. Now it's your turn. Yes, I think I understand. Good. I've always dreamed of joining the guards at Dharma. Well, in that case, I'll need one more thing from you. What? Do you have any idea how hard it was to get that medicine? Come on, don't get angry. You want to be a guard, no? Right, see you later. I love how anybody just like walks past us when we're snooping here and just ignore us completely. Well, it had some good rules, but yeah, I mean, getting to 5,000 coins for the dolphin shield is like, especially since I don't even know how good the dolphin shield would have been. If at least the game kind of gave you a description of what the hell it is, that's why I would like, this game obviously, this game kind of is like the old style RPGs where they tell you absolutely nothing until you buy it. At least they tell you the stats once you buy it, but goddamn, I hate games that do that, where you can't even see the stats of something in the shop unless you purchase it. Oh yeah, without spells for sure. Stock up on herbs. It's more dung, alright. Let's go to Gabo. Wow. Self a swerve, yeah. You're new here, aren't you? Well, I'm the man you're looking for. Flower. My specialty is theft, but I do just about everything. There's nothing I can't get my hands on. What costs you, though? Can you get back her abilities? There's 5 gold. I'll pay in casino tokens. They say Nera spends more time asleep than awake, but every time she gets sick, Zaji's always there for her. A priest of Dharma Temple. No, really I am. I barely escaped my life. You must believe me. Man at the back is a few leaves short of a medicinal herb. Everybody knows all the priests were killed. Soul Shatterers are rarely successful here, due to the Soul Sword. When someone is hit with it, he lets out a piercing scream, and everyone rushes the attacker. Beer, only 2 gold. 2 gold, I'll buy 20. Monsters around here leave us alone, for the most part. Really, more people are killed by the brawls than the monsters. Nothing in that room. The mighty Soul Sword. It's the sword of the sea. The Soul Sword. Oh, man. Alright, people. Who dares take the challenge? Who dares stake their future on the Soul Sword? Soul Sword, what's that? It's easy, just take the Soul Sword and shatter 5 souls. Your lost powers will be restored and your freedom regained. Oh, really? Of course, Lord Antolia is just a ruler. Any human with the courage to take up the challenge is eligible. Everyone here is brave enough. Let him step forward now. Get out, we don't want to hear anything you have to say. Yeah, well, don't forget this, humans. Only soul shattering will get you out of this prison. Yeah. That's why he used to be a superhero with like all the abilities in the world, and then he came here, got trapped, and he's just drunk all the time. Damn monsters come here in broad daylight. Oh, you must be the new people I've heard about. I've been meaning to pummel you for a while. What a convenient opportunity. Alright. Sudden. So Sweepu's weapon is a ball and chain. If it starts swinging that thing around, you better stay out of the way. What's going on here? What do we have to fight, Sweepu? kill that the guy first. Ow! That's a fantastic start there. Jeez, freaking insta-crit and insta-death. Wow. Alright. I think we're going to be reloading real soon. It's a good thing we saved recently. Is he always going to crit? Like, what the fuck? Maybe this is a fight you have to lose. No, I think we just got really unlucky. It's too nice you're on good Neris. People like that don't deserve the time of day. I'd left them there. They would have been robbed blind. Who cares? They're strangers, Neris. Did we lose half our gold, or no? No, we didn't lose anything. Good. Useful plants, but medicinal qualities of herbs and berries. But there's no adult books in there? You're all feeling better. You must be very strong. You were sleeping like the dead until now. Thought that I'd be able to recover so quickly. My sister should be in bed, not looking after you guys. Saji. Are you home, Neris? I brought you some medicine. Look, it's World Dew. I know it'll make you feel better. Well, she's not dead yet. Oh, thank you, but how did you get such expensive... Ah. Here, I'll give it to you. Let me go. I can take it by myself. What? Oh, sorry. Here. Let's go to the other room. It's a suppository. Pants down. Let's go. Thank you for the medicine, Cassim. Neris needs to get some rest as soon as possible. What? I'm just worried about Neris, that's all. Okay, Neris. This should get you back on your feet. Don't mind me just shattering your pottery. Nothing on the walls. My face is red. That's strange. Wonder if I have a fever. I'll lie down in my room for a while. Been sick ever since I was born. My brother goes through so much medicine for me. Oh, Zaji. I'm sure I'm such a burden on him. I think Cassim is fond of my sister. That's why he's so considerate. Of course, he has no regard for me. You sure he'll make me a temple guard this time? But High Priest Foss, there's no temple guards. That's why I want you to rescue her from the monsters. Sure, just promise me, alright? I can't imagine why you'd want to be a temple guard now. Well, you have to play the hand you're dealt. It's not like I could become a temple guard any other way. I know how great a thief you are, so don't let me down. I just fought with Suifu, right? You didn't do too bad. You didn't do too bad, you just got like absolutely murdered. Listen, I got a favor to ask of you. The only way out of this town is through the western cave. Need someone to help battle the monsters there. Make it worth your time. Here, look. Wonderrock? It's one useful stone. You can heal yourself all you want with it. That's the deal, right? Good. So we're obviously going to lose that by the end of this thing. Just show Shattering Short Sword. Wonderrock. Give that to Mary. Why is nobody tending this fishing rod? Fish lost their job. I did indeed leave the casino. I know. I'm as surprised as you are. It's a miracle. Right now, use that Wonder Rock out of the battle. Do it. What? You mean nothing happened? The wonderful magical weapons that magical items that only work in battle. Casino. Exactly, the wonderful casino. Alright, let's go to the cave. You can't go that direction. It's the most useless exit ever. Used herb, but nothing happened. Hell, he used an herb on that nothing happened. Damn it. Nothing. Stairs. Lots of poison. The hell are those things? Zombie eye. Dead zombies. Yeah, maybe only one eye is a zombie. The other eye is perfectly fine. Yeah, we found a dungeon inside the casino. It's a miracle. And that right eye doesn't look too too good of a shape. Yeah, good thing for those boomerangs. Need to go revisit that other stairs there down the bottom. I'll have to remember to check that out once we're done with this place. In case there's like a slate or something. Feels like I keep going in the right direction. Which means we need to go backwards and get all the other treasure. Yeah, that just went around in a loop there. Armorpian. The game's still fine. I mean, it's still super linear. With some little distractions here and there, like at the casino, but overall, I mean, it's like playing an episodic game. Every little island is like a new chapter. But it's definitely gonna be a long one. Feels like we're finally getting close to the point where we can actually change classes, though. Once we're done with this place, the past one, once this goes to the present, I'm assuming we'll have class changes. Maybe. Three out of 3. 33 out of 33. And third. Nice stat gains there. I'm assuming we won't get any new skills, although, I mean, Gabo did get a new skill before we got our skill stolen away. I forget what the hell it was. But probably the other guys probably don't get anything else until they do a class change. Okay guys, there are 2 monsters guarding the exit up ahead. If we try to attack them head on, there's no way we'll win. You sit tight while I take care of this one. What was that noise? That was you, wasn't it? Power given to me by Antoria. I will treat you all to a bath of blood. Hey, there's another one over there. I'll let him go. We got enough prey on our hands. Damn it, Flower. You're right. You're right. What an ass. These guys would have been dead meat if we fought them before and we lost our power. This doesn't hurt too much. Ow! Gabbo as usual is RIP. We have that, we do have that, reviving thing, but kinda need to stay alive first. For more. Even if I kill one of these, I'll revive Gabbo, so it doesn't miss out on all the XP. Ow! What the fuck? It's going well. Jesus. Huh. I think we might have lost this one. Good thing we saved before coming out here. Time for some grinding, I think. Unless this is one of those, like, you're supposed to die things, but this feels like a winnable fight. We just got bad luck. Like, losing one party member when you have 3 is just too bad. You're already out of bed? The priest said you all collapsed in front of town, severely injured. We brought you here to rest until you feel better. It's already late, so please, feel free to spend the night here. Does this have our cash? No, we didn't lose anything, actually. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I didn't have 1,600 bucks. Neris, can I talk to you outside for a minute? What difference does it make? We can talk here. Oh, not with all these people around. I'm sorry, but I have to go out for a bit. Could you watch the house? Alright, let's eavesdrop as usual. Listen, I'm perfectly capable of getting the medicine you need. We're not even eavesdropping, we're like literally standing right there. There's no need for you to be making eyes at that man. What? When did I ever do that? You have the wrong ideas, Zaji. Kasim is a nice man, but that's all. He's being nice to you because he wants to take you away, Neris. What? Don't you dare say things like that about him, Zaji. Why, Neris? Why are you defending that jerk? Haven't we managed just fine until now, just the two of us? Zaji. Yep, that guy's a Siscon. Well, obviously that was probably supposed to happen because it's nighttime now, so... That group is probably supposed to murder us. I have a bad feeling about tonight. I can't really explain it, but I think it's best to turn in early on such a night. Afraid of that fighter hanging around the tool shop. Above all this, I'm special. I don't need this. No one will think any worse of me for it. They'll probably respect me. Yeah, we gotta get the shell-shattering short sword. That's what we need. Got a problem? You can count on us. Run alert to stop any soul-shattering the moment they appear. Looking in here. Did Roxanne give up? Yes, I did. Hey, Dorian, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to not the casino, surprisingly. What are you playing today? Nice, Dragon Quest VIII. Very awesome. Slow life game walkthrough, yeah. This is definitely not a speedrun. If you're looking for a speedrun, this is not it. Start is locked from the inside. This is a slow run. You guys got a bunny girl on the bed. What's going on in there? I think that guy's getting a little bit of a puff there. Yeah. Thanks for the raid. How you enjoying Dragon Quest VIII? It's been so long since I played that. When I eventually get to it, which is not gonna be for a while, I'm sure. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have totally forgotten everything about it. I've been looking for a puff since I started the game. We've had no luck. Everybody's is itching to vent their rage. That's why the weak are always bullied. Damn, that's good. Nothing like drinking on stolen money. Wish this night would end. I fear that someone might go soul-shattering. Nurse just went through running down the alley, chasing her brother. Think she's okay? She looked like she was in pain. It's your first Dragon Quest game? Nice. It's definitely a good one to start off with. I mean, other than Dragon Quest 1, which I played back in the NES era, it was basically my second Dragon Quest game. And of course, I mean, they couldn't be any different if they tried, right? Between Dragon Quest 8 and Dragon Quest 1, or Dragon Warrior 1. So yeah, and the only reason I picked it up back in the day was the demo of Final Fantasy 12. I'm glad I did because the game was quite nice. Hey Reg, how's it going? Video checkers. Level 9 AI. Imagine Level 9 AI just cheats. Don't start me like that. You made me throw up everything I ate. Oh god. I'm sorry, could you please go after my brother? I'm too tired to chase after him any longer. You mentioned Suifu lives on. Used to be a mine. Took over after he defeated me. Great, I'm gonna run out of wood soon. All I got left is my underwear. Should I show them in? It might stink up the place, but sure. Are you joking? I can't go around naked. It's much safer at night in groups than by yourself. It's easy to shatter the soul of someone who travels alone. You copied the demo sealed since launch? Wow. You just dropped the value like... No, PS2 games probably don't go for that much still. Sort of sealed copy. I still have a bunch of sealed PS2 games. I'm going to be cracking them open. It's probably the only games I'm not going to crack open in my collection would be like the special editions. Those I'll probably get a second copy of the game when I get to those forever from now. Well, yeah, they're trying to mentally, you know, trying to think outside the box, Reg. Make you think, like, what the hell is he doing? Oh, that can't be right. And you move and, like, ha, surprise. You looked on my eBay beforehand? Yeah. It's always a good idea. Where do I have that sealed in PS2? I've got, actually, I could probably look it up in Game Eye a little easier. Refine. Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's any easy way of filtering if it's like new or... I search for new, does that work? No. I have it on my list anyways, but... I know I've got, I think, like, one of the Shadow Hearts games, the Yakuza games, because I got those when they were re-released recently. Nothing that's probably worth a lot of money. I mean, Yakuza probably would have been worth a lot of money before they re-released them. Play defensively. Gotta go all in. Sephiroth will defeat you all. $1,000 sealed, yeah. I imagine if you had a sealed copy of like Rule of Rose or something like that, that's something that you definitely won't want to be opening. Maybe like a sealed copy of Dot Hack Quarantine or something, but for the most part, I don't think there's too many that are super valuable compared to, let's say, a sealed copy of like a Saturn game. Here we go. PlayStation 2, which one do I have? I've got Dokapon Kingdom, apparently sealed. Manakamiya. Of course, these are all ones that are going to be unsealed by the time I get to them. Odin Sphere. Sakura Wars. That's the one with the collector's edition. Shadow Hearts from the New World. I got actually the Mega 10 ones are probably worth money. Well, no, it's Digital Devil Saga ones aren't worth too much. The Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, Nocturne are all sealed. Persona 4. None of those are I don't think are worth money sealed, since they're selling them for the longest time still sealed. There's Legendia, Tales of the Abyss. Yakuza 1 and 2. Yeah, so I don't think any of those are worth good cash or anything. You're lucky with your copy of Rule of Rose. Placed near your sister sold for $60. Complete box. Nice. How long ago was that? It's the copy of God Hand. Yeah, that's probably worth money. You have a Rule of Rose still from launch. See, I was never into those kind of games, though. Rule of Rose is definitely a game that never would have crossed my collection in any way. Yeah, PS3. I mean, PS3 is probably starting to go up, but in general, not as fast. Like PS2 is just finally starting to kind of like go up in price. For the longest time, PS2 was like bargain basement stuff. I mean, the most expensive ones, like unless you get like a really rare one, except Rule of Rose or something. But for the most part, PS2 was not too expensive. But now it is starting to go up. Look, don't bother my sister, alright? She's a sick girl. I'm not hurting anyone. Nurse is everything to me. Besides, what do you care? She can do whatever she wants. The rose you have sealed is worth more than all your RPGs. I'm playing GameStop 2002, 2009. Yeah. Yeah, especially I imagine once they were like clearing out like the PS2 games and stuff, probably got them for like next to nothing, right? Because I'm sure GameStop just wanted to get them off the shelves because they didn't want them taking up stock, taking up room. Shut up! What's wrong with me looking after my sister? All right, what will you do for me if I give up on Neris? What? Why should I do anything for you? Sorry, kid. I'm about to stop seeing her for nothing. Damn it! You never take me seriously, Kasim. Just remember this, Kasim. I'm perfectly capable of coming or caring for Neris myself. I don't need you. Got your course for $3. Wow. $720 for brand new games, yeah. But it's one of those things too, like back then you didn't really think those things would be worth money in the long run, right? It's like NES and SNES games, you know, back when those things were, you can get rid of them at garage sales, like you had to basically throw them away you know, nobody thought that these things would be worth a lot of cash in the future because game collecting wasn't a thing. And then, of course, much later, people who were kids in that era suddenly have nostalgia for these games, and bam, the prices start jacking up. You have all these people that have nostalgia for these games that have disposable income. So you had to see that. I don't know why this kid gets me so worked up. I can get through tonight without anything happening. The most costly US ACG title, or GameCube title. For Edge Force, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, especially when it's license-based games. I mean, a great example is one of the few games I've left on Vita to collect, which I'm probably never gonna get a copy of it because the price is insane. There's a AW Festa, based on an anime or whatever. The game was available only digitally in North America. The only place in the world where they sold physically in English was in Singapore. So you could only get the English physical release in Singapore, and it's no longer on the digital store because it's a licensed game, right? So it's based on a licensed franchise. So after the license expired, that game came off the digital store, so it's delisted. So now the only way of getting that game is to get the physical Singapore copy, which goes for like $600. So yeah, so games like that tend to be insanely expensive. And it's just going to get worse and worse as time goes on. So yeah, any sort of digital games that are based on licensed franchises, yeah, those are definitely going to disappear at some point. Oh no, it's definitely not worth it. I'm sure the game's not that great either. It's just, the rarity, right? Rarity always makes a huge difference for price. Obviously, a high quality and rare game is worth a lot of money, but even like the shittiest game that is rare is worth tons of cash. Case in point was the PS4 game there, the Poop Slinger one. It's about the shittiest game you can get, but it's worth tons of cash because there's extremely small handful of copies out there that exist. You need a magic card for your 150 Pokemon collection. They all died, yeah. Pretty much. Damn it, Kasim. What did Zadji say to Kasim? I'll have to scold him later. The guy has 940 copies somewhere, yeah. He's dishing them out very slowly at a time in order to make the maximum amount of cash possible. Yeah, I think estimates for casual play, which is what I'm doing, is like 150 plus hours. And the way I play games, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm past that, so it's gonna be a long one. I did it. But he's not dead. I really shattered his soul. His soul has not been wasted. The world will forever praise you. Now we need 4 more. Sweet God, that man is insane. What the hell are you waiting for? Get him now! Ah, why do you have to come out now? Yeah, Nintendo DS is definitely not cheap to collect for. I wish I had started collecting for DS and 3DS earlier. I mean, the prices never really went down that much for DS, but now, of course, since the whole COVID thing, prices have been skyrocketing for it, so collecting for DS is not cheap. Dark Heart of Rukul. Yeah, there's only 50 people to get Poop Slinger, yeah. Well, we got 1,000 is basically like limited run games level of stuff. So 1,000 games isn't that is still a good amount. I mean, you get limited run games that have like 2,000, 1,500, 2,000 games, and the prices aren't near that nuts. It's just the fact that whoever has the games is just doling them out very slowly in order to keep the prices high. They're purposely keeping the prices high by just releasing, just drip feeding them into the market, right? One-third-ish of the way, yeah. Yeah, 1,000 print run, yeah. Yeah, because they need like a minimum amount to print. It's one of those, like one of those things, like if you want to make a lot of cash for your game, that's basically the way you do it. You get a physical release for your game, or you order a physical release for your game, you hoard it so you never sell it, but then you just all of a sudden, for this viral marketing thing, it's like, hey, look, I have this super rare game that nobody has physical copies of. I've got one here somewhere or whatever. I found this in a basement somewhere, and everybody's like, oh my god, I need a copy. And you just slowly drip feed it out. Or just through like different aliases and for tons and tons of cash, because collectors are gonna go nuts over it. I mean, you obviously can't sell like 1,000, but you wouldn't need to sell 1,000. How many copies would you need to sell before you make your money back? Like 10? Not even? Or you sell like 5 copies at like super high prices and make the money back that you paid Sony for the licensing. Apocalypse, yeah. Yeah, all the SMT games are like stupid expensive on the DS and that. ET game. The mighty ET game. Hey, Globen. Smear 3 seal in your attic. $1,000, yeah, pretty much right. I found the prototype cart for Super Mario Brothers in my attic. $1 million. Bing. Nothing major happens. So the copy of Super Mario Brothers 3 just beat the highest video game bid, which is kind of crazy. You think at this point, there'd be, especially a big game like Super Mario Brothers 3, you think there'd be a bunch of sealed copies out there. People just like, because I'm sure there was probably some collectors back then. I mean, obviously the collectors aren't selling their collections, but do I have a copy of Earthbound? No. My collection basically starts at the PS1 era. I got a few few games earlier in PS1, but very, very few. For the most part, it's PS1 and on. I got a complete collection of PS1 RPGs, PS2, PS3, Dreamcast, GameCube, Wii, Xbox 360. So those are all fully complete for at least North America, or English RPGs specifically. PS4, I've got like well over 150 games, RPGs. Switch as well. So I got mostly complete for those ones, and of course I'm still collecting over time, so. Super Mario Stars without Super Mario Brothers World. Dragon Quest VII, yeah. I mean, Dragon Quest VII is definitely a little too linear. You know, for JRPGs especially, I mean, at this point you'd be like running around the world in like an airship. Most JRPGs with like full access to the world. This one, I'm still going in a very linear path of like, it's episodic. Like every little island is its own little episode. You do something and then you unlock the next island. You do a little episode of stuff and you unlock the next island. You do a little episode of stuff. So it feels less like a JRPG and more of a watching an anime season. He gets stronger than he looks. Son of a, I'll just have to take care of him myself. Hey, Kasim, if you help me out, I'll give you whatever you want. Okay, okay. Next time, Dragon Quest VII. We'll spend we'll spend like an entire episode just doing a 5-minute battle. Now then, it's time for you to die, Great Warrior. Just when I was almost done. Damn it, I just can't stand it. I'm too far to die. Neris. That's right, show your back to him. Oh, no soul for him. Are you alright? Saji. I did it, the 5th soul. Come out, monsters. Fulfill my promise, give me back my powers. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of PS2 games coming up. Estard, yeah, I hear that one's pretty meh. Very meh. Well done, human. Your courage is unquestionable, but the 5th soul has not yet shattered. What? But I cut him with the soul sword. The soul sword must go deep into the body to shatter the soul. Guess that was too late on the 5th victim, human. No, I can't be killed here. You will not die. Skill never goes unrewarded. Let me return your stolen power. Oh, wonderful, thank you. Now for the 5 soulless bodies. But I thought that soul wasn't gone yet. For the 5 soulless bodies and Zaji's body goes up. I thought he didn't... That just doesn't make sense. So you guys a hidden gem, are you? Yeah, Dark Alliance I'm looking forward to as well. I mean, I remember enjoying that quite a bit back in the day. You hated Alendar? Yeah, Alendar, I don't know. It seems very generic from what I've seen of it. Harry Potter, I have no idea how Harry Potter's going to be, but I hear the portable Harry Potters are okay. It's probably not going to be super long either, so... Of course, Golden Sun's going to be good. Try to calm down, okay? You'll worry yourself sick. Can't calm down, Zaji's gone. Well then, shall we go help your brother? But how? That depends on everyone here. The Western Cave is dangerous, but if we go together, we can make it. Please everyone, help me. I need to save Zaji. Tsunugai, yeah, I can't see that one going for too high nowadays. Even with like the prices of games skyrocketing. But yeah, trying to find someone who sells it. I mean, considering it's a fairly unknown game. No, it's actually it's like $55 right now, according to price charting. So it obviously went up in price. Feed it or burn it, yeah. Alendar probably doesn't go for much. That one seems, yeah, $9 for Alendar. Yeah. That one's definitely not high quality, but it's $9. $25? Well, like I said, according to price charting right now, it goes for 55, so it's probably a good time to grab it to 25. Alright, Neris and I will go on ahead. Western Cave. Monsters are guarding the exit on the 4th floor. We'll meet there. Yeah, exactly. No, this is on PS3. I'm playing physical games on PS3. For PS1 games anyways. PS3 is a lot easier because you can, create memory cards for all your games. But yeah, original discs. At this point, the only thing I'm emulating is going to be the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games. It's the only games that's going to be emulated. Everything else from this point on, including DS, 3DS, and that's going to be played on original system with original hardware, original discs. I remember enjoying Star Ocean 3. I platinumed the thing. It was a long-ass platinum. Oh no, wait, Star Ocean 4 is the platinum. Star Ocean 3, I did play that one back in the day, but I don't know, I think I enjoyed it. Yeah, if it was still there, it would definitely have jacked up in price. So, should have grabbed it when you had a chance. Now, good luck trying to grab a copy for less than, 50, 60 bucks. Don't have enough money to buy anything. I guess we'll... I love these horizontal sprites. It just looks so weird. The Soul Crusher got all of the powers back from the monsters. Maybe I should try it after all. What do I have to lose? Memory cards suck, yeah. There's a reason why I use digital memory cards. The only time I have a physical PS1 memory card for my PS2. I've had to transfer saves to that a few times for games that are like glitchy on PS3. So I'm able to... I've got the memory card adapter for my PS3, so I can transfer the save to a PS2 memory card, and then from there on the PS2 to a PS1 memory card. So I can continue the game that way, but... PS2 has, for PS1 games, I would only be able to use it via component, because my capture card doesn't do composite, because my capture card can't do 240p over component. My TV can display it, but my capture card can't capture it, so it looks like ass. This is the point where we went to the Temple of Dharma in the past, and then we got we got our abilities and spells sucked out of us and dumped into this penal colony thing. So I imagine at this point, once we finish this little chapter thing, we'll have access to classes in the present, I imagine. I don't know. It was. I mean, Star Ocean was never really a big franchise, but it was still an okay game. A lot of content. God damn it. Yeah, there's an exit that just goes to nothing. All I remember about Star Ocean 4 was the fact that it was super grindy because I went for the platinum. Trying to get those battle trophies, my god. So much grind. Oh, since we came back here now, let's go to that other stairs that I didn't go up here the first time. Mantipion. 4 is probably like super dirt cheap. So probably get that one like for next to nothing. I've got 2 copies of 4. Yeah, dead end. They were gonna wait for us at the cave entrance. Didn't they say something about the cave entrance? They lied to us. Yeah, so it's like super cheap. Zombie eyes, yeah. It's a little too inbred when, you know, you just turn to sludge. You have no bones when you're born. The armor pin thing, yeah. Oh, the monsters are gone now. Do you feel any better? Thanks, I'm hanging in there. Listen, I wanted to give this to you. Oh, hair ornament. It's beautiful. Can I try it on? What do you think? It's nice. Looks good on you. Jeez, you guys. You should have told us you were there. Hehe. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Well, never mind that. Did you see how the monsters were gone? Not quite sure what happened, but at least we don't have to fight such powerful foes. Going on ahead. See you later. Why don't they go with us? Can we, like, all go together? It's like, nah. You stay here. We're just gonna go on ahead and... The thief did bail on us, but at least he gave us that healing stone, so... Ow! Crits, man. Crits are the worst. Didn't expect a town in here. Must have come from the town above the mountains. I can tell by the way you look. There are only Dharma priests and those controlled by the monsters in this village. Be very careful of the ones controlled by the monsters. They've been horribly corrupted. Those controlled by the monsters are always watching us Dharma priests. If any of us tried to escape, they would attack us without mercy. Cheeseburger mac casserole? I mean, the cheese in the cheeseburger is kind of like implied. Mac and cheeseburger. Those who had their souls shattered are now controlled by the monsters. Their will is gone. The outrage. I wish we had a shovel. We have a tombstone, but this is the wrong side. I bet you if we go to this side, it's going to totally give us some information, right? God damn it, game. We're being guarded by those who have their souls shattered. They're humans too, so we can't bring ourselves to harm them, but we killed those of us who attempted to escape. Tomato sauce. At that point, it almost sounds like a lasagna. It's like a lasagna with macaroni instead of, like, you know, lasagna pasta. Money's everything. I'll say everything or whatever you need, so long as you give me money. Star Ort? What's a Start Ort? Whatever it is, it's equipable. Just save first. Can we save in here, I wonder? $0.99. Do it. Do it. Cheddar cheese sauce. Put some with other cheese. Cheese, so much cheese. That's all I could do to make sure the High Priest was alright. I failed in rescuing her. I'm sorry. Just finding out she's alive is something, at least. We can save Flossie. The other guards that are left might come back to protect her. Can we kick Flower's ass right now for leaving us hanging like that? Yeah, let me join the temple guards. Can't do that unless you've done something fantastic. Hey, come on, I betrayed those nice people and everything for you. Don't get so discouraged. I'll give you the chance. But in return, you'll have to cooperate with me. Yeah, probably right. I mean, worst case scenario is you get your money back. Best case scenario is you get the game. I mean, what does it hurt to try, right? I mean, if they... Assuming they didn't put a reserve on it, which I really doubt for a copy of Star Ocean, the fact that there's 15 hours left means they can't cancel the... They can't cancel the bid. Because it's already 24 hours less before the end of the auction, so they can't cancel it. So at this point, you know, worst case scenario is they return the money to you and they get a black mark on their thing, because you know you're gonna put some feedback and hey, I won the auction, but then they canceled they canceled the purchase. Dharma priests are nothing but a bunch of miserable cowards. The leader is captured, not one of them makes a move to go rescue her. I can't stand looking at those cowardly priests, shaking and trembling with fear. Oh yeah, I mean, especially as a seller, I mean, sometimes a little bit of extra money isn't worth it. If it's a seller that, you know, especially if they have a bunch of things to sell and they don't have a lot of feedback yet. A bad feedback is definitely gonna turn other potential buyers away. Cheese, 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 and cheese. Think about buying Dragon Quest 12? I mean Dragon Quest 11 Definitive, you mean? There is no Dragon Quest 12, but... Oh yeah, the definitive version. I'll be picking that up for PS4 for sure. Yeah. You don't want to be doing that either. I mean, they don't want to become an ass, but yeah. For the buyer, yeah, definitely gives them a black mark. Because let's say they don't sell a lot, and then they have like, you know, let's say they sold 5 things in the last month, and then one of the sales is like a negative remark. Well, that's like an 80% rating, right? If you're buying something, if you're making a bid for something with an 80% rating, you're not gonna be bidding as high because, you know, probably don't trust that seller as much. Guys in Dharma are supposed to protect his high priest, but most died in the battle. Playing that casino, yes. I just bought like the magic armor. I was like, ah, screw this. It's good enough for now. High Priest Flossie is the only true leader of Dharma Temple. It's an outrage that the High Priest was captured by invading monsters and frozen deep in the cave. An outrage. If only we had the strength to fight, we could rescue High Priest Flossie. I'm going to pause the time here for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a minute.